select offers. 888-834-1999. Free dual tuner TiVos. Or you can go online too.
Dishdirect.com.
Thanks, Dan.
The Pugs and Kelly Show. Using the 3.5 minutes it takes to prepare a bowl of intensely cheesy Kraft Easy Mac, Tom looks at his reflection in the microwave door and practices his favorite seductive glances. First, the head tilt, one eyebrow raised. Right into a half-grin Catooey the canary. Meow. Followed by Mr. Squinty. A glare as formidable as that Big Easy Mac taste. Just then, Tom's brother enters the room and asks Tom why he's hitting on the microwave. Kraft Easy Mac, big cheesy taste, 3.5 minutes of me time. Snack the Mac.
If you want to get a jump start on this summer, you can. And you can start right now. Because now through Memorial Day, you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. You can unleash your inner gourmet with new appliances. The Home Depot will even give you free delivery by mail-in rebate on GE and Maytag purchases of $399 or more. You can learn how to buy the perfect carpet for your home by coming to our free flooring clinics at 10 a.m. every Saturday in May. If you want to seize the summer, you can. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 5/31/04 at the Home Depot Expo Design Center, the Floor Store, and Home Depot Landscape Supply in the U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Free delivery valid in U.S. by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Racetrack brings you the end of the middle of the day sleepy-eyed Joe. It was Tuesday, 3:47 p.m. Chris Paquet's small business was, let's just say, humming right along.
Where's the Jackson contract?
Jackson contract.
Finished at 3 a.m.
Typed, printed, bound in leather, and sat in your credenza by the giant wad of cash the company made last month.
This new productivity coincided precisely with the company's relocation to office space right across the street from a racetrack.
Congratulations, team. Let me slap you on your backs for a job well done.
Thanks, boss.
I love accolades.
I love my job.
This calls for a celebration. Thirst-quenching fountain drinks. Bottoms up. Cheers. You, faster.
The soda fountain at Racetrack has enough caffeine to keep an office humming along like a cloud of angry killer bees. That's cloud-like and angry.
Back to work. The Bradley Project.
Finished at noon.
Great job.
Thank you, boss.
Accolades.
I love my job.
At Racetrack, Chris's office found a soda fountain with 15 different soft drinks, flavored syrups, and multiple sizes. All can help whip one into a completely legal state of productivity. So, Chris?
Yes?
Keep going to Racetrack, where choice literally pours from the fountain at low prices. It's guaranteed.
I love my job.
Right now, 32-ounce fountain drinks are just 49 cents, and any size refill just a quarter at Racetrack.
Live 105.3 is throwing the largest anniversary party to hit the Metroplex. Featuring Vince Neil. Living Color. And Back in Black. Listen to Live 105.3 to find out where you can pick up your free tickets.
Sponsored by Frankel & Frankel, CTX Mortgage, Dishdirect, Southern Comfort, and Live 105.3.
Applewoods Bar and Grill, southwest corner of Beltline and 75 next to Party City. Happy hour every day from 3 to 7 with $1.50 domestic drafts and $2 margaritas. Go to applewoodsbg.com.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
David.
What?
What's going on?
You got me in... God dang, you got me in enough trouble now. Thank you very much. You and Mr. Lawyer over there.
What?
Oh, it's a figure of speech. It's figure of speech.
Oh,
it's a C word, the C word.
She bitching at you about that?
Yeah, I reckon that's what it'd be.
What is she mad
at?
at?
You tell her. Tell him.
Yeah. What are you mad about?
I don't like the C word.
Nobody called you one.
Because she acts like one. That's why she don't like it. She wouldn't act like one. She wouldn't like it, huh?
Damn. Oh, don't hang up. Oh, no. I'm going to wait till they call back. They'll call back. Why?
They ain't calling back.
Yes, they...
He used to be dead.
No. They'll call back. Are they back? Oh.
Hang up.
Do you want to tell her that she's one? Because I'm going to get in trouble.
Hang up.
Hand her the phone. Hand her the phone one more time. I got to go. Let me ask you something. Why are you being a...
What'd he say?
Ask her. That's whether
she said because she could.
Yeah. See?
Whatever.
That's why it's pissing her off, because she is one.
Dude, her eyes are getting bigger than I've ever seen before.
Let me know if she tries to get out of the car.
We're going down the highway.
That make no difference. For some reason, the C words, they don't think the highways affect them. Once again, the law of physics don't apply to them. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. She had been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove down the highway, she verged off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Come on. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief.
What'll it be, Chief?
At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink.
What'll it be, Chief?
I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars?
Sports? Sports cars?
Yeah.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, a new car, a new refrigerator, a dream vacation. Before you make another big purchase, watch this, because buying at just the right moment could save you thousands.
This is Deborah Norville. From the month to the day, Inside Edition shows you when you should buy and how much you could save.
Appliances, furniture. See Inside Edition's guide to the best time to buy. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Quiznos world-famous classic Italian sub is now even more impossible to resist. The toasted classic Italian is only $2.99. That's $1 off the regular Quiznos price. And just wait until you see how much of Italy you get for $2.99. Freshly sliced capicola, wine-cured Genoa salami, spicy pepperoni, honey-cured ham, and hearty tomatoes and black olives. Plus, once it's oven-toasted the way only Quiznos can, hot, bubbling mozzarella, all topped with red wine vinaigrette for an incredible toasted Quiznos taste. So hurry into Quiznos while the classic Italian is still $1 off the regular price. It's the best classic Italian sub outside of Italy. Quiznos Classic Italian. In Italy, it costs 5,000 lira. At Quiznos Sub, it's only $2.99.
Quiznos. Toast.
Limited time only for small size at participating locations.
Try the Classic Italian for just $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 96 Quiznos Sub locations, or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos near you.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, J.D. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call, 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it, you should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634 PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus tax tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red hot deal. Because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. Over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot, you could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at McDavid.com.
Out here, your boss doesn't own you. Your bank doesn't own you. Out here, nobody owns you but you. Push. Cool, refreshing as a mountain stream. Smooth Bush beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Head for the mountains, Bush. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The Rangers close out their series with Kansas City and plan to show the Royals who's king of swing. Tonight at 7 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
Did you keep the email?
Okay.
The chick that her husband cheated on her?
Oh, that one?
Yeah. That one made me laugh.
I'll have to find it. Kept it.
The emails just I got home last night. They're just coming in. Chicks explaining to me why I'm wrong about working and
motherhood.
Mothers having kids and going back to work. You know what? The term S happens. That's when you don't want to take responsibility for anything. Stuff happens and you got to go back to work. You can explain it to me all you want. I'm not listening. Explain to your kids why you're never at home and they got a rotten mother. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find the
well, screw it.
one.
You didn't print it. Don't look for it. And then she made the mistake of telling me, well, my husband left me and that's why I got to raise the kid. Oh, I know why he left you. So did you find it?
Yeah. She's a great parent. Trust me. I'm a great parent. Trust me. You can ask my kids, age 6 and 10. I didn't make bad choices. I married the love of my life, and he made a bad choice, a poor decision to have an affair. And trust me, I would have never, ever adopted another child if I had any clue we were not happy. Trust me, I was happy and didn't ever think he wasn't. So I thank God every day for my blessings. You're missing the point. I'm certainly not a selfish parent. I have no life except my kids, and I worship them. I have to work to take care of them. You know what? I didn't email you to argue. Simply just state a fact. Things happen, and then you have to go back to work and take care of your angels. That's all there is. No need to email back.
Oh, but I did.
Oh, yes, you did. Ask your kids like they know the difference. And your cheating husband, and your husband cheated on you for a reason. I bet I can guess why, too. You are so mean to this lady. Why would that be? Because you want to have sex with someone else. Hello? Please don't email back. Enough said. You're just like you're arguing with you're arguing with somebody you're dating. You're just, don't email me back.
And these are too easy. It's like she wants to have the last word. Don't email me back. He wanted to have sex with somebody else. That ain't the reason. I sent back. I told her psychologist suggested there's a void in the relationship. You made him cheat. You drove your husband to cheat.
You said you drove him to cheat. Poor lady, suicidal.
She
today
sends
now.
back like these page-and-a-half emails. Yeah. She gets a sentence or two back from me, just enough to piss her off, and she'll email again. What was the last one? I forgot.
That was the last one you sent. That you sent to me anyway.
That I drove her to cheat?
Yeah. You drove him to cheat, yeah. Psychologists say it comes from avoiding the marriage. After reading your emails, I know what that is. You drove him to cheat.
You know, she's sitting at work in her own bile.
Spinning. Just wanted to set you straight. Didn't want any more advice. Just wanted to get off her chest that you're wrong.
The very first email, she explained to me why she had to do all this, and I sent back, what does that mean to me?
Yeah.
Well, you just need to know. No, I don't. I already know you're a bad parent. You made rotten choices. You married the wrong guy. You had kids with the wrong guy. Now the kids are suffering through your bad choices. I can't help you. You can make excuses all day. That's what happened. This stuff is too easy to piss them off.
I know it is. That's what they don't understand. You're just doing this just to twist them.
Oh, yeah. I don't care what you do. I don't care how you raise your kids. But this is playing T-ball.
Yeah. But they don't know that.
I don't even have to stand up.
They want to set you straight.
One of her emails said, I just wanted to email you. I feel better about it. Well, I'll fix that.
We'll have none of this feeling better.
Yeah, just because you got it off your chest and you think you've educated me on something, and all of a sudden you feel this load lifted. Oh, no.
I mean, no nice days for you.
Yeah. Hi, Jim.
Hey, Russ. I'm a little out of breath. I'm in the gym working out.
That's all right.
My garage.
Okay.
15 years of being on the streets, okay? Night after night after night, I'm called into these people's houses. And the one thing that...
Wait a minute. Back up. 15 years on the streets doing what?
Police work.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Go ahead.
One thing that they refuse to understand is when do you have 100%... When do you have complete control of a relationship?
I don't know when.
When you pick them. When you say, I pick you to marry, I pick you to live with, I pick you to have kids with, that is when you had total and 100% control. And as soon as that happens, now it's all divided. It ain't 50-50, but it's definitely some this way and some that way. So when suddenly she doesn't, quote, feel like she's in love, unquote, she's going to take your 10-year-old and your 2-year-old and move across the United States. Guess what, buddy? You picked her. And if you didn't have the insight or the wisdom to choose well...
Well, it's a lot different with women because what you marry ain't what you end up with 18 months later. With guys, you get us, you pretty much, you take us at face value.
Well,
so you can't really blame a guy. I love this part. You can't really blame a guy for picking a chick because they go through that gestation period, and what's really cooking inside don't come out for a few years.
Well,
it's the effing cicadas that are coming out.
True.
And my response to that would be, well, if you only waited 18 years to find out what was on the inside, it's still your dumbass fault.
I mean 18 months.
Because you know what? You can take an orange, and it can look perfect, but until that orange is squeezed, you don't know what's inside. You don't know until it's.
I like his philosophy. Mm-hmm. You don't know what's inside that orange until you smack it around.
No, that's not what he's saying.
I think that's exactly what he meant.
No,
he just said an orange. You don't know what's inside until you squeeze it and parts ooze out so you can see. No. He's absolutely right.
No, he meant to put it under pressure.
Same thing.
Psychological pressure. And he's right. Man, when I went through my divorce, that was 10 years. I'd known her 15. 10 we were married. Different person. Even people didn't know her the whole time we were married. They went, "Who is this human?" They're 10 years married.
They're cicadas. Yeah. That's exactly what they are. As soon as the marriage is over, that person you were in love with, that shell is hanging on the side of a tree out in the front yard. And what was cooking inside flew off someplace.
It's true.
So I don't hold guys responsible for picking nutty chicks. Women, and they even know they're nutty, they're able to control it for a short period of time, just long enough to get us hooked, let us fall in love with them. Then, at that point, you feel like you need to help them because you're in love with them.
Mm-hmm.
Had I taken his advice of that orange thingy...
Yes, pressure.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Yes, it is. It's an old statement. You never know what's inside an orange tea.
Till you smack it around.
No. No. No.
It's the way I get my orange juice. Take it upstairs and push it down a couple of times.
No. Not what he meant at all. But yeah, he's right. When you go through a breakup or divorce, that's when they're under pressure. And that's when that thing comes out. That's when that oozes the stuff.
The monster comes out.
Mm-hmm. I saw it. I watched it. I couldn't believe it.
And it's funny. You picked that person. You made important decisions with that person. You had kids with that person.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the most important decision you're going to make in an entire life is you're going to have kids with that thing. And it makes you wonder, how did I miss this?
Exactly. And it makes me not trust my judgment. So I'm still divorced X number of years. I mean,
it makes sucks when you can't trust yourself.
You don't trust yourself. You don't. I totally, however many years later it's been, 7 or whatever years, I've been divorced. No, 10 years I've been divorced.
You loved her at one point. Absolutely. You guys were one.
Mm-hmm.
And you're mad at yourself because you didn't see it.
And we dated 5 years before I finally got married.
Is that guy on line 1 listening on hold? Okay. All right, you can leave him there. Where is he?
He's in Maryland.
Okay. Fine. Does he live there?
No, actually, it's actually interesting why he's there if you want to ask him.
All right. Was it Harry? All right. Yeah, Harry?
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
What are you doing in Maryland?
Well, I'm training people to take my job when they lay me off next week.
I'm
coming back to Dallas, yeah.
I don't think I'd train them good.
Well, I ain't doing too good a job, let me tell you.
What are you training them for?
Just a regular old desk job, data entry, nothing special.
And then you coming back down here?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
I can't leave the theater of the mind.
All right. All right, well, let me put you back on hold.
Thank you, sir.
Guy on line 4 is in Florida.
All right, we've only got 10 lines.
Does he have a story as well?
No, he just moved there from Dallas. So he's going through RMS withdrawals.
I got it. I'm going to have to go back and do the underground webcast thing.
Yeah.
CBS doesn't like it. Really, what are they going to come do to me?
Would they let you put the show up the next day as an archive, maybe? Some shows do that in our chain.
In Infinity?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that?
Dover. Benjamin
Dover just started with Infinity.
And he can put his show up the next day. It's scoped out, no commercials.
Who wants to hear his show the next day?
Well, it's the same information.
All right, let me back up then. Mm-hmm. Who wants to hear it the first day?
A lot of people.
You don't know that.
I don't know anything. You just started, I'm assuming. The people at KLLI, part of our family, made a very wise choice, and that's why they put him in middays.
What choices they make?
Putting Dover on 9 to noon.
Oh. Where am I supposed to get my news now?
They also do news. They break for news.
How often?
They still do the traffic and weather together on the 8s. So they break every 8 to 10 minutes.
I don't like that. I want the news back. I want Dover out of there.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No.
Who's the GM over there? Is it Tyler Cox?
Cox.
Yeah. Tell him I want Dover out. I want Dover out, and I want my news back.
Quit it. You don't get your news from KRLD during the middays anyway. You're at home watching television.
I know, but I like KRLD. Used to be my favorite. I want Dover off. I want the news back. I like that Clark Howard they got on from noon to 3. He can stay. Dover, I want off.
Stop it.
Clark Howard's very entertaining.
Yes, he is.
I'd like to listen to that twice. Maybe they could run him 9 to 3.
No. Dover likes you. Why are you so mean?
He won't come on the show.
He will now. He just disappeared for a while because he didn't know what you were going to say and do.
What am I going to do to him? What could I do to him? Just because he pissed me off last year, what can I do?
I don't know.
Did I let him have the job at KRLD?
Yes.
Did Tyler Cox call ahead of time? He said, I know the relationship is strained. Is this going to create a problem? Because if not, or if it is, I won't hire him. Did I let him have the job?
You did.
Okay.
So then why do you want him off 3 days later?
So he makes some commitments.
What could you...
Buy some stuff.
What could you do? I don't know. Why don't you ask Ron and Don what you could do? Why don't you ask the morning show from the Eagle what you could do?
I didn't have anything to do with any of that. They did it to themselves. Let's see. Women marry. That you can get rid of line 2. Craddock putting Big Al in foil outfit. Could be a brownie joke in there someplace. Yeah, Mitch?
Hey, what's up, Russ? I was listening to Kid Crack this morning, and they're talking about wrapping up Big Al in aluminum foil.
Like a Hershey's Kiss?
Like a Hershey's Kiss, a big black one.
Do they call him that?
Nah, they call him aluminum. How do they wrap a nigga in some aluminum foil? Bake him in the sun. You can't bake a nigga at a bar party. That ain't right.
All right. That may be something I have to steal from Craddock.
All right.
Thanks, Mitch. Why is he wrapping up Big Al in foil?
I don't know. I don't listen.
Is that to help him get TV?
No.
Since his cable got cut off?
I don't think it is. No. I'm not sure. Aluminum, I guess. Space Invader's going to get him.
Great big chocolate Hershey's Kiss.
Yeah. Piece of toilet paper sticking out of his head.
All right. Okay. I forgot where I was before he called. Chicks, cicadas, Dovers.
Midday.
Dover. Yeah, I want
news.
Dover. I want Dover. I want news back. I enjoy news on KRLD. Now I have no news source in the middle of the day.
You watch television during the middle of the day.
I'd like to know it's there in case I need it. Especially 9 to noon. It's very important to me.
If he comes on the show, will you allow him to keep his job?
If he gets me something nice, and I don't want some free crap off his website either, okay. Like that year he sent us towels. Push that crappy book of his, the book that tells you how to beat your creditors.
No.
Yes, it does. You can argue all you want, but that's exactly what it does. How to dodge your creditors because you wouldn't work with them nice in the beginning.
It's gone to collections.
Now it's gone to collections. It went to collections because you weren't working with your creditor. And now you're mad because people are calling up pissed off because you won't pay your bills. I don't care how many different ways you paint that. That's chicken ass. If you owe money to Sears or anybody else, deal with them. They had to turn it over to collections because you weren't dealing with them. Is that right or wrong?
That is correct.
Okay.
That's how he teaches you to deal with them.
That's how he teaches you how to dodge your responsibilities.
No. You need to deal back with Sears as opposed to the collection agency.
You should have. Why didn't you deal with Sears or whomever in the beginning?
Some people don't have as good a planning and the luck and the.
It's not planning. A lot of people you can call and go, okay, here's the deal. A lot of people they just don't want to sell anything.
Mm-mm.
I dated a chick one time that worked in collections for one of the loan companies. Mm-hmm. People had the same excuse. They'd even make notes on their computer when they'd call. Like over a period of 18 months, well, my child has terminal cancer. 18 months later, kid just got it again.
Forgot that was the other person they told it to.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, there's no doubt that there are people that simply just get way, way, way over their heads and then just...
Yeah, if you're really in a situation, somebody in your family's sick, yeah, I'd run up all my credit cards too. But if you bought a TV that you ain't paying for, go sell some stuff. Dover don't want him to do that.
He does.
No, he don't.
He wants him to reorganize.
You go get that book and you show me on there where it says,
I will.
Pay your bills.
I will.
All I know is the whole thing is called, what's it called? Back off?
Back off.
Right. Why did it call back off and pay up? It's just called back off.
It just teaches people how to get the collection agencies, not the creditors, the collection agencies off their ass, so they can have time to reorganize.
All I know is you owe me money and you didn't pay in a timely fashion.
That's true. That's part's true.
And I'll tell you exactly why it pisses me off. I know people get in situations, and a lot of this, I'm just being an ass. But sooner or later, I'm going to end up paying for it.
You're right. No doubt. We all do.
So
not you.
Huh?
Not really you, because you pay off your stuff every month.
Well, I'm saying prices go up because companies have to calculate in, well,
Loss.
9% of the people that we loan money to or sell to or whatever, they're going to default and we're going to have to eat it and we're going to have to pass that off someplace else. So I get to eat it. Only because I'm paying my bills.
You're right.
I finally got to a point of, if I can't afford to buy it, I don't need it. As far as paying cash for it.
Me too.
Except for the house. It's the only thing I haven't paid off yet. And I've had to sacrifice. I don't have kids. I don't have a family. I don't have anybody that other than a dog that I go home to love me. Nobody cares. Nobody will care when I pass.
That's not true.
I'll have no legacy.
Please,
I have no lineage.
Please.
I have nothing. And I sacrificed. And I sat there alone in my mansion and I cry.
With your 2 Batmobiles and your Mach 5 and your other beautiful cars.
And my dopey girlfriend.
Yes.
Who thinks I killed 2 people in my driveway last night.
That's the best.
Does O'Malley know? Did you show it to him?
I showed it to him. I got it right here. You want to read it? That was good.
How we doing, Chloe? What?
I said you did a really good job.
I just cut and pasted it off the Dallas Morning News thing. I took a story where somebody had shot somebody, and I just cut, paste, put my name in there, the city where I lived, and I sent it to her and went, guess what happened to me last night?
And I love her first original comment. Back to you.
It says DallasNews.com. It's got the logo. 2 dead in early morning shooting. Local radio personality kills 2. It says police detectives investigated the double shooting early Thursday morning as blood stained the driveway of popular local radio personality Russ Martin, KLLI 105.3 FM. The 2 would-be assailants died there at approximately 1:16 a.m. and had not been positively identified. Detective Sergeant Roger White said detectives still were interviewing Martin, but evidence on the scene indicated Martin was proper in his use of deadly force. The 2 men confronted Martin with weapons drawn as he pulled into the rear entrance of his home. Martin immediately pulled his .40 caliber semi-automatic handgun and killed both suspects. It's even got a link at the bottom of the story where it really came from. All she had to do was click on that and see that it was some retirement home where people got shot.
That's what I did. I clicked on I went, now, does this link really go someplace? But of course it doesn't. It goes to the real story.
And it says Detective Scott Jenkins said a witness heard a shot, looked out to see Martin standing over the 2 bodies. So I sent that to her. She sends back, is this for real?
The next line's my favorite.
Where I told her yes?
No, where she goes, what were you doing coming home at 1:16?
Yeah.
That's her concern.
Yeah, the email that came back, you killed 2 people? Why are you coming home at 1:16? And then it says, am I seeing you later tonight?
Yeah, never mind. You killed 2 people.
Right. I said, if you'd like to, I'm still a little shaken up. And then she said, well, I'm listening to the ticket right now, and I think they would have said something if you had killed people in your driveway. Oh, by the way, I went running today at White Rock Lake. This guy attacked me, and I choked him to death with my bare hands.
Good for her. Good for her. She's finally catching on to you. Now,
So at first, she wanted to know if this was real.
It looks real. You did a really good job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Get a break here before we do news. Okay, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Come see adult film star Gina Lynn dancing at the Platinum Club Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd. You might know Gina as the Bada Bing girl on The Sopranos. She's at the Platinum Club. Check her out at GinaLynn.com. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Come on, it's Memorial Day weekend. I had plans.
It's next weekend's Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, okay. I'm good. Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us this Saturday from 3 to 5 where, Cal?
We're at the Sprint PCS store at Camp Wisdom in Dallas.
Come on down and check out their two-way walkie-talkie style communication systems.
And pick yourself up some free 4-year anniversary party tickets.
Featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. They're free, but you gotta find us to get them.
And this Saturday from 3 to 5, we'll be at the Sprint PCS store, 3703 Camp Wisdom in Dallas.
This Saturday between 3 and 5. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Sprint, PCS, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game. What's wrong with hi? Want to dance? It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her? Hi, want to dance? You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair? Yeah. I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say. Hi, want to dance? You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka, straight up, on the rocks, or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
I've known my UPS driver, Hank, here for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we've been amigos since back in the day.
Hank and I even played Pee-wee football together from Menominee Falls.
Go Badgers!
Nowadays, it's international packages I'm handing off to Hank here.
Nice segue.
It wasn't always so easy. First time I shipped an international order, I used some other delivery company. Big mistake.
Penalty. Too many delivery trucks in the parking lot.
But when I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I told Hank to just go long.
Beijing, China to be exact, in 2 days flat.
That was all it took. Now I do all my international with UPS. I just give my overseas packages to Hank and he can get them to over 200 countries and territories.
Hey, it's the least I can do.
Gee, all these years and I never knew Hank was so international.
Guess I still have a few surprises up my sleeve.
But none as awesome as that game-winning flea flicker in the '82 Turkey Bowl.
Good times, my friend. Good times.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
It's time for the rugged capabilities of the Nissan Frontier. Time for the biggest new name in full-size trucks, the Nissan Titan. The time for a new Nissan truck is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks, like low 0.9% APR financing for 60 months or $2,500 cash back on the 2004 Frontier. And drive the new 305 horsepower Titan, confidently equipped at $23,050. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offers end June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Titan XE Cab 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Financing subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. $1,705 per month per $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Cash back not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Have you ever found yourself saying, oh, if only I could have an extra day? Well, Comcast High-Speed Internet has a mind-blowing offer, the Comcast 8-Day Week. Here's how it works. Comcast is 3 times as fast as DSL. If you're on DSL 5 hours a day, switch to Comcast and save almost 24 hours. That's a whole extra day free. But hold on to your laptops. Free with your free day is the ability to read emails, master the art of watercolor, share hilarious pictures. You never got a free day on dial-up. In fact, you lost a day. But on your free day with Comcast, you can download inspiring music, beat out the neighbors in an online auction for lawn darts, and of course, use even more internet. Start earning your free day. Sign up for Comcast. It's so easy to install. Move over 24/7. Now there's 24/8.
Speed matters. Comcast is up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Call 1-888-COMCAST and pay only $19.99 a month for 3 months. Offer ends June 13. Restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Installation fees apply. Call for pricing and service details.
We're not taking 25% off some Camrys. We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry. At Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Super Center. During Toyota's summer sales event, Toyota of Louisville will use their greatest factory incentives to make this incredible offer. You pick it, you get it. 25% off. Camry CE and Camry LE. 25% off. Camry SE and XLE. 25% off. Camry V6 and Solara. Now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville, you'll pay less than the factory suggests because we're not taking 25% off any price. We're taking 25% off Toyota's factory price. Plus, get 3.9% extended term financing with approved credit on every new Toyota Camry. 3.9%. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville, just off I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA and buy brand new Camrys at least 25% below MSRP.
Tonight, it's FBI agent Jack Malone's last day.
Freeze, FBI!
Jack!
Are you hurt?
Without a Trace, season finale, CBS tonight.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right.
Oh, I still got the audio from, where's that CD? The Eagle, the Jackasses from the Eagle.
Agreed folder.
Over her? Uh-huh. All right. Just remind me later to do this. Okay. Have you heard all of this? Uh-huh. These guys bagging on me?
I've heard every minute of it. I flipped through all three cuts, so I know more or less what they do.
You heard it, Chloe? Obviously, that was their last-ditch effort to try and get ratings for the station before they got crap canned.
It was obviously too late.
What was the story? They thought I was making up the ratings?
Yeah, that you
obviously I wasn't because they got fired,
and that they're doing very well and their ratings are climbing. I know. It's like, I know, and that you suck and that you're horrible and. Kind of like,
how do you climb so high that you get?
I don't know. It's
are you saying that they climbed so high in the ratings they fell off? Yeah. Is it like that game on The Price is Right? That little yodeler guy, if you go too far, he falls off?
Yeah, I think so.
That one?
Yeah, they went up so high they just went over the top.
That game's hard.
Yeah.
Obviously, they didn't win it. What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to say, in the last 10 minutes that I heard when I heard it live that morning,
right?
They were saying, at one point they said you were lying about the ratings. Then they kind of backtrack and say, okay, well, maybe he's not lying, but he's not giving you the entire story.
I thought I did. I thought I ran all the demos.
You did.
Well, what they were saying was, this station does not target adults 25-54 or adults 18 to 34.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm thinking, then who are you going after?
And I wouldn't know that. How?
And that was my other point. Yeah. I wanted to pick up the radio and just say, are you guys this stupid? You're talking about the guy that used to have that particular slot on that station.
Right. I was the last big morning show there.
Yes.
Yeah, there would be no reason for me to know what my target demographic was, even though my bonuses were based on adults 25-54. Yeah, that's not the audience.
What they were saying is that this show and this station focuses on men 18 to 34.
They're talking about the Eagle?
Yes.
Well, no, I don't.
Mm-mm.
Now it targets happy people. Happy, sunny people.
I know. I can't go anywhere without somebody asking you, got my hair cut today. What happened to the Eagle? I don't know. They're sunny now. They're happy.
You can tell they're happy.
Yes.
Their new logo is a picture of a smiling sun with shades on it. Happy music.
They're very happy.
What an absolute wash of a frequency.
It's a shame. Because it'll never be reestablished.
No.
Once you change like that, it's gone forever.
I was 20 when the Eagle came on in the early 80s.
Yep.
I still think it's a hose. I think the real format's coming in a week or so.
No, unfortunately.
You don't know.
I don't, but all the indicators point that way. It's just that they've done this format before. There's a cookie cutter right out of Philadelphia, and they plugged it right in. Our new general manager, Brian Purdy, said that was one of his problems with Clear Channel is they love to cookie cutter something. It works somewhere else. They just pick it up and they bring it here. Costs them nothing.
That seems to be the mentality with Clear Channel overall, because Tom Shore came in from Houston telling me how to do the morning show. We'd already gone from whatever the station had fallen from after they dropped Stern back up to number one in all our mail demos.
Yep.
Number 4, I think, 25-54. And he's going to tell me how to do the morning show. Tries to push Rich Berra off on me. Well, here's the way we did it in Houston. I don't know if you noticed when you drove from Houston to here, but this ain't there. You know all those cities in between? That means you're not there no more.
They don't understand. And for something about Philadelphia, I've had several bosses and people come in from Philadelphia that know how Dallas is going to work. I can count 3 off the top of my head. Now, this is the format's the 4th thing from Philly that we've gotten here that have failed miserably, I might add.
They always do.
Yeah.
I think programmers around the country just look at Dallas-Fort Worth and Texas in general as a bunch of tards.
Clearly.
Well, it worked here. They're not smart enough to figure this out. It worked down there. You have no idea. First of all, if you're going to play oldies, you have no idea what we grew up with. You'd have to go back and look at who the top 40 stations were in the 60s and 70s and the 80s if you're going to go back and play that stuff. And if you didn't, you don't know. You can't use national charts, you monkey.
They're doing. They're using national charts as well as research. Those auditorium tests where they play little bits of songs and they get a bunch of people to say, I like James Taylor.
James Taylor, Elton John.
Mm-hmm.
You play those two songs. I'm in. Hi, Phil.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, are you going to have Cindy Skull on the show today?
Nah, she decided not to come up.
Oh, she did?
Until she gets her last check.
Man.
I think she wants to stay off the radar.
That's too bad. You probably would have hit on her anyways, right?
Well, that was the other requirement was I was going to have to see the new boobs.
Mm-hmm. Well, that works. All right, man. Appreciate it.
All right, thanks. I think I would settle just seeing her in a bra.
I haven't seen her in so long.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Brian?
Yeah, I just spotted the Mach 5 and 114 over here, just we're near the airport.
What color is it?
White.
What's on the door?
What's on the door?
Yeah.
The number.
What number?
Oh, was it 5?
I think.
And has a big M on top?
Are they driving it or is it on a trailer?
They just pulled over on the side of the highway when I went by, and they were driving it.
All right, thanks.
Where is it today?
It's over at Competition Machine.
Oh.
Call Vance over there and see if my car's in someplace. Or if he's out in the Mach 5 joyriding, picking up chimps. What is this? What are the ratings? I think it's for the mornings? Person's 12 plus. God, there's so many. I can't figure out if this is mornings or not. Oh, it's an hour by hour breakdown. All right. Where's the Eagle? Too hard to read. Oh, I see how it is. It's in descending order. Well, this will be easy to find then. Just go to the bottom and work my way up.
Flip toward the back, yeah.
I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Person's 12 plus. The Eagle in the morning had a 1.8 share. That's probably the lowest that station has been in 20 years.
Yeah.
I don't think it dropped to a 1.8 after they dumped Stern.
Even after Stern, yeah.
That's 12 plus. 2554. At a 1.5 share.
God. That's sad.
You think the Old Eagle Morning Show guys would agree that possibly their target demo would be Persons 1834?
Maybe. They might agree to that.
All right. They did better there. The number one station had a 9.6. Mm-hmm. They had a 3.5. Still pathetic. That's your target demo. You're the only rock station. You're
the only station doing it.
You could put makeup on this all you want. This is still a turd. You're the only rock station in the market, and you can't get up anywhere closer to number one. You're pathetic.
In your target demo, yeah.
And obviously, you weren't doing your job as a morning show because if that station still had a strong morning show today, the Eagle would still be on the air.
I agree.
So if you want to blame anybody for the fall of KEGL, it's those two fat that were on in the morning. It's absolutely their fault. Nobody else. The rest of the station was doing okay. If you don't have a decent morning show on a music station, the rest of the station is going to suffer.
True. It's always had such a history, too, of great morning shows. It's just sad to see him go that long without one.
And it's also sad that it died with what it had.
Yeah. Pathetically.
Yeah. I'll look through this later. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
I'll do a legal ID here, Flo. 3:55 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Expedia.com and Heineken.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel right.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Thursday, May 20th, 2004. Busta Rhymes is 32 today. Ron Reagan Jr., 46. Dave Thomas from Bob and Doug McKenzie days. He's 55. Cher turns 58 today. And Joe Cocker is 60. Hard to believe Cher's almost 60 years old. I saw her in concert last year. For 60, she still looks good.
She's had everything reworked.
Yeah. You can tell it. I like it, too. They have this big display screen behind her that shows the whole show that's on her all the time. And they squeeze the video to make her look thinner.
She get fat?
She's not fat, just natural. As people get older, they get a little wider. And she's just wider in the hips because you look at her on stage, and then you look up at the video and go, hey.
Hold on. Yes, Mark?
Yeah, your Mach 5 just passed me on 114 towards Northwest Highway.
What color is it?
White.
What's on the door?
Number?
What number?
5.
Must be my car. Did you call Vance?
I did. I talked to Mickey over at Competition Machine.
Mm-hmm.
Your Mach 5 is still in the corner where it's been for the past couple of weeks.
Where I saw it last night.
Someone called in right before I called them saying that apparently there's some sort of trade show in town.
Right.
And one of the bigwigs of that apparently also has a Mach 5. He was calling from there. So that's possibly what the other Mach 5 is.
That's pretty freaky because I think Mark, the guy that built the Mach 5, I think there's only like 30 of those.
Yeah.
So it'd be weird that there would be 2 in North Texas. Not as weird as 2 Batmobiles.
No, and both in your garage. Transportation officials worked today to determine why 2 freight trains collided head-on yesterday.
They were on the same track.
Yeah, I know. All right. That's not what the story says, but actually they should be figuring out why the trains ended up on the same track.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Killing an engineer and injuring 4 other crew members in a fiery wreck that left cars scattered across the tracks. A major rail line north of Dallas remained closed. The U.S. Department of Transportation officials were on the scene early today, along with the National Transportation Safety Board investigators. More than 20 rail cars lay in accordion fashion on the tracks after the trains collided about 6 o'clock last night. A U.S. helicopter fired on a wedding party in a remote desert near the border of Syria, killing more than 40 people, most of them women and children, according to the Iraqis anyway. The U.S. military said it attacked a safe house for foreign fighters near Syria. A military officer at the Pentagon said the operation was carried out about 3 o'clock in the morning against a foreign fighter.
Why are they having a wedding at 3 o'clock in the morning?
And shooting guns in the air. I mean,
well, it could be Mexicans.
No, they're not Mexicans. They said American troops have sometimes mistaken celebratory gunfire at weddings for hostile fire.
Well, I know Mexicans like to do that. They celebrate by shooting in the air. Are you sure it wasn't a Mexican wedding party?
It was not a Mexican wedding party.
Where was this?
But this was in Syria.
Probably wasn't it.
No. Military officials at the Pentagon said the operation was carried out at 3 o'clock in the morning against a foreign fighter safe house in the desert, 15 miles. First of all, you're 15 miles from the Syrian border. You're having a wedding 3 o'clock in the morning, and they happen to have, let me look, satellite phones and Iraqi and Syrian currency of $2 million. That sounds like a wedding to me.
They were going to do that thing where the bride dances with the husband, and you go up and you paperclip money on them.
No, I don't think they would. And the sat phones were for what? Satellite phones?
I don't know. I can't figure all this stuff out.
I understand. An Arab television station broadcast yesterday what it said are new pictures of prisoner abuse from the prison in Iraq. Meanwhile, the director of the FBI says his agents were not involved in this one, showing 2 photographs of U.S. soldiers smiling and flashing a thumbs up as they pose next to a corpse in a body bag. CNN also broadcast the pictures today. CNN said the photos shows Army Sergeant Charles Grainer Jr. and Specialist Sabrina Harmon, both of whom have already been charged in the prisoner abuse scandal. The soldiers reportedly told investigators he saw extensive bruising on the man's body when he was taken out of the shower dead.
What are they pissed off about? Did they forget that this is a war? And we're not supposed to like them?
I know, but they were detainees. You're really not supposed to kill them once you've got them.
Well, you don't know that they killed him.
Well, he was in the shower. Chances are he didn't slip.
Maybe they didn't have them little rubber flowers on there.
And he slipped and died.
That was very dangerous.
Multiple bruises.
Very dangerous country.
I understand. Nationwide, the federal poverty level for a family of 5 is $21,959 a year. If you make less than that, you're in poverty.
Is this Iraq or here?
This is here. This is our country.
Okay.
Family of 5.
21,000?
22,000 more or less, rounded off.
All right.
In other words, if your family is making around $45,000 a year, you've got 5 people totally. In most places, you'd be in pretty good shape, except in Los Angeles, where the cost of housing, food, childcare, and healthcare, the new estimates show that a family of 5 has to pull in about $70,000 a year just to make ends meet.
I don't understand why you'd have that many people.
5?
Yeah.
That's just 3 kids. A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
All right, I've already covered this. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Have them all. I'm going to end up paying for it anyway. Just have them all. Just screw until it stopped, until it don't work no more. Soon I get taxed on everything. I got to pay extra money for. It's all going to come out of the people that actually pay their bills anyway.
Uh-huh.
So why not just have the kids take it? Milk the state. Milk us all.
They end up paying for it themselves too, because talk about let's say 2 people that are making 25 or 30 grand. That's 60 grand a year.
Yeah.
I promise you, I've tried to make a household go on less than that. It's almost impossible. And I was just raising one teenager.
They don't think of that. They just want to keep squatting out the kids because they know somebody's going to pay for it. We'll have a couple more tax deductions.
Yeah, you're right.
You're the one using more of the resources in society,
schools,
and you don't have to pay, and you get deductions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not using the schools or anything else, and I got to pay extra. My house, I got to pay a school tax.
Yep.
I'm going to start hanging out there.
No, you're not.
The hell I'm not. If I'm paying school tax, I'm going to go hang out.
Why they do that? Because most people have kids. Most, especially in your neighborhood.
Well, then why don't I get some kind of discount?
It's not the way it is.
Well, that's retarded.
I've always had kids, so I really never thought about it that way. But if I was you, you're right. You're paying for services you don't use.
At least keep them in school all year.
All year?
Yeah. We ain't got to look at them.
Some people like to look at their kids.
I don't want to look at them. They're not my kids. And now, I don't know if they changed the rules where I am or the laws, but those little farts are back on the little motorized scooters again. I thought they outlawed those.
They did on the city streets last time I knew.
That's where they're running around. It's all right. I got a new bag of rocks.
No, you don't. No, you don't. 17-person staff at Peachtree Editorial and Proofreading have only one job. They edit on behalf of God. The company located in Peachtree, Georgia, edits Bibles, and only Bibles. That's because of that, they demand perfection. In the latest edition of the Holman Christian Standard Bible, which Peachtree, by the way, has been editing, they have found some very serious errors like sour ancestors instead of our ancestors. And
I told you can't believe everything in the Bible. You can't just immediately, because it's in the Bible, take it as God's word, because somebody had to transcribe it.
Well, that's true.
And how many different times has it been translated?
Well, these are just...
And transcribed.
These are typos, yeah.
You don't know what started out as a typo 500-600 years ago that's now could be one of the commandments. Of course, it would be thousands of years ago, but you get the idea.
Yes. They say...
you don't know that all those knots were supposed to be in there?
Yeah, I think all the knots were supposed to be in there. Yes. Of course, let's see, they also said factions instead of fractions. They just left out the R. Of course, these errors pale in comparison with the greatest biblical typo ever from the 1631 King James edition. Quote, "Thou shalt commit adultery."
I knew it!
That quote is posted...
I'll be damned.
That quote is posted on Peachtree's walls as a constant reminder of the dangers of bad proofreading. They've been editing, by the way, this one Bible for 2 years, with the staff combing each page repeatedly for typos and punctuation errors. It's the largest project in the company's history. Founder June Grendon says their job is crucial because there's no room for error in the Bible. With other books, there's more leeway because it's not something you're basing your whole life on.
See? That's why you can't take this stuff at face value. You don't know what anybody screwed up. If the Bible was dictated to man and he wrote it down, you know that there's going to be some misunderstandings in there.
It's been changed languages several times.
Even current languages that we have.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't convert to English. There's no direct translation. Some things do, a lot of things don't.
Something that's hot is cool. Something that's cool is really hot. Yeah. It's stupid.
So I ain't buying half of that stuff. I'm not saying that God didn't actually give somebody the Bible, but you throw in the human element, we're apt to screw it up.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
That's why it's hard to read. When Gwyneth Paltrow named her new baby Apple, it raised an important question. Are other parents giving their kids silly names? Well, Cleveland Evans, a psychological professor of Bellevue University in Nebraska, says that U.S. parents are changing babies' names. In 2003, 256 boys got the name Sincere. 270 girls got the name Lexus. 265. Shasta didn't show up. 265 boys.
What about Fago?
Were named Armani. No, there's no Fago.
Wasn't that a drink?
Long time ago, yeah. 17 boys were named Ventura after Jesse the Body. 23 girls were named Sparkle. 16 girls named Reality. 2 children were named Espen after ESPN. 699 boys named Maximus, like Russell Crowe's Gladiator character. It goes on to say in the year 2000, the year The Matrix came out, 113 boys were named Neo, 5 named Morpheus, and 4,533 girls were named Trinity. The most popular names, if you want to know them.
Shasta.
No, Shasta's not on there. I made that the promo, though.
The chick that called in?
Yeah.
Load that up, Flo. Take that top bumper off and stick it in there.
Top 10 names from 10 to 1 are Anthony, Christopher, Daniel, Ethan, Joseph, Andrew, Matthew, Joshua, Michael, and Jacob is number 1. And in the girls, it's Samantha, Elizabeth, Ashley, Alexa, Abigail, Olivia, Hannah, Madison, Emma, and Emily is number 1.
That's fascinating.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, Candy.
Hey, Russ. My husband don't think it's right for my daughter to get her belly button pierced.
How old is she?
15. Do you think it's okay if she's mature enough to have it?
What do you think about the child having a piercing?
I think it's okay.
Child is 15. She seems pretty responsible.
Yes, she does.
Ever have any problems with her?
No, none at all.
Well, what did your husband say?
He just don't think she's old enough to get it until she's old enough to make her own decisions.
Is she in the house right now?
Yes.
Let me talk to her.
Shasta!
Shasta.
Her name's Shasta.
Well, of course.
Okay. Hello?
Will you guys quit it? Go tell your brother, Dr. Thunder, to let the cats out. Why would you pick Shasta? Because there's only one place that could come from, and that's from the soda.
I've never heard of it as a name, but the soda. They were shopping one day.
Shasta, I want you and Funyuns to go get in the tub.
Funyuns?
Yeah. The TV's too loud. Go tell Screaming Yellow Zonkers to turn it down.
Oh, God. I don't know. It's just because you turned around and yelled it, too.
I hate these interracial marriages.
Right.
Anybody seen Count Chocula? He's wrapped in foil.
Yeah. Oh, God, quit it.
So I'm going to start calling Big Al.
Okay. According to the London Sun newspaper, if you got your ticket in your hand for the new Madonna tour, you'll be treated to this during her show. She will fake being executed in an electric chair at one point. Images of corpses and people being killed in Iraq, as well as shots of the troops fighting in Iraq and Afghanistan, will be beamed onto a large video screen during the song American Life. Madonna will simulate lesbian sex with a female dancer. Scantily clad pregnant women will march out on the stage during Papa Don't Preach. And finally, Madonna will do a cover of John Lennon's Imagine. And she'll pretend to cry, by the way, while pictures of starving children appear on the screen.
Is she coming through Dallas-Fort Worth?
I believe she is. I'm not positive.
What a skank. I like the way they go through all this weird crap, and then they want to be a model. They want to be something that kids look up to. They want to put out children's books. Forget the fact that she was running around naked.
Oh, yeah.
Having coffee table books made with her and having group sex. Now she wants to make political statements. I don't know if you realize this, but all that crap you did in the past is going to kind of taint anything. It's going to taint our opinion of you.
I got with Dennis Rodman.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just, he's nasty.
Why?
He just is.
Just in general?
Just in general.
Got nothing to do with what?
Nothing. I know what you're saying, nothing. It's just, he's just nasty.
What if he was white?
He'd still be nasty.
Okay. Not as?
As. Same exact nastiness.
Just checking. Go ahead.
Bo Derek would like the United States to stop killing horses and sending their meat to other countries for human consumption.
Send her ass out then.
Bo Derek?
Yeah.
Nearly 50,000 horses were slaughtered here, and their meat went to Europe and Asia for human consumption. Bo Derek is working with lawmakers in Illinois to put a stop to it. Bo says she's the spokesman for the National Horse Protection Coalition. She says, I'm not going to judge another culture and what they choose to eat, but I don't see why they have to eat American horses. They deserve better than being shipped in double-decker cattle trucks where they can't stand. Critically injured horses are shipped in horrible conditions without water for over 24 hours to slaughterhouses.
All right.
Breaking.
How we doing, Chloe? Go ahead.
And finally, well, I got two more, but I got audio. Not everyone enjoys the sight of seeing naked Bruce Willis walking around on the beach, but apparently Bruce is in the habit of strolling naked down a secluded beach near his home in Malibu.
What is the magic about walking around naked? I don't like my yanks hanging out.
It's just freeing. I wouldn't do it on a beach where other people can see me. Clearly, they can. Or
You've done it on a nude beach before.
Unless it's a nude beach. This is not a nude beach because obviously his neighbors have put little notes in his mailbox saying, "Hey, cut that out. We can see your thing." And there's been pictures of him running around the beach with some girlfriend.
I don't understand this running around naked stuff. I like my junk to be up next to my body. I don't like it to dangle. It's not meant to dangle.
You've skinny dipped, right?
No.
Ever in your life?
No.
You're kidding me.
Mm-mm.
God, if I had a backyard pool.
I don't even like going swimming out I wouldn't skinny dip in the lake. Even though you're away from everybody.
If I had a backyard pool like you do, I wouldn't even have a swimsuit.
That's nasty.
It's not nasty. Skinny dipping is fun.
Why?
It just is. You're just free.
What is it with you being free? Why is it you like to air all your stuff always has to be exposed?
It's just comfortable. I don't like, clothes are binding.
And you walk around your house naked?
Always.
Always.
Unless I'm getting ready to leave. Oh, I wear a robe sometimes if it's cold.
Why is that gross?
Do you sleep with something? You sleep with?
Yeah, in case something happens.
I have a robe in case something happens. I can put it on just as fast.
No, I already have something on. So if something happens, I don't have to jump up and look for something to cover up my balls.
I understand. I never have.
Always slept naked?
Always. Well, I mean, after I was about 14, 15.
Even with your kids running around the house?
Let me think. Probably.
Kids ever see you naked?
No.
What kind of household do you have?
I didn't parade around naked in front of the kids. I do now because I own my own home. I'm in my own place, and nobody's there. I have people staying over. I don't walk around naked.
You slept naked on my couch.
Well,
and you got up in the middle of the night, go to my fridge.
It was 4 o'clock
I get up because I hear something, and I see you at the fridge naked, only the refrigerator lighting up your nads.
I didn't think you'd be up at 4 in the morning. I was just getting some water. I apologized.
And that was before you got the hair zapped on your back. That was nasty.
It wasn't like I was Sasquatch or something.
It looked like Sasquatch was thirsty. Sasquatch must be parched.
No. Anyway.
You gave me the same look. You turned around and looked at me just like they had that 8mm footage of him going through the woods.
No. I don't know. I can't believe you got a pool in your backyard and you've never gone skinny dipping.
I don't want to go skinny dipping. I don't like to swim naked.
Man. Okay. Well, everybody.
I don't get anything out of it.
Everybody's different.
I sit in the tub. That's plenty.
Okay.
What is it about running around outside naked?
It's just freeing. It's just very natural. It's very comfortable. I mean, it just is. I can't explain it. It's just like, why do you like some things you do? Why do you like to be clothed? Same reason. I like not to be clothed.
It warms me. It keeps my body comfortable.
Well,
running around naked is stupid.
It's not stupid. It's really fun.
It's not natural. If it was natural, we'd be covered in fur. We're not covered in fur anymore. We've evolved. That's why we wear natural things like polyester.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, she's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Now, here's what's coming up on CBS 11.
After a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, we've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale. Plus, you've never seen a missing persons case like this before. An entire family vanishes at sea.
We got a body on board, gunshot to the head, everyone else is missing.
The season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
That's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world and America. Cheerio.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. All you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, everyone. It's Emil Cirillo from The New You Show, and last week's show was so controversial regarding the movie Super Size Me that we're going to stir it up again this Saturday. So if you haven't yet checked out the movie Super Size Me, do it today at the Magnolia in Dallas. And join us for The New You Show, now noon till 4 each and every Saturday.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
All right. You've been putting off going to the dentist because you're afraid of what's going to happen when you get there. You can forget about that. Call Dr. Clint Herzog at 214-969-1000. And I keep talking about the teeth cleaning and how easy it was and painless. And it was. And I'd gone way beyond how long I should go between teeth cleanings. And it was no pain, almost no blood whatsoever. And it was fast. But they also do cosmetic work. Whatever you need on your teeth, whitening. And I said I'd had the Zoom laser whitening done. This is something new. I just found out I hadn't. He whitened my teeth with some other stuff. That was quick and painless. This is supposed to be even quicker, and I believe there's like a $200 discount right now, a special that Dr. Herzog is running on laser whitening. The whole experience with him, it was fast, it was quick, everything went so fast, I kept having other stuff done. When's the last time you did that at the dentist? 214-969-1000. You can also go to their website, print out the forms that you're going to need to fill out for your medical insurance and everything else. Have that ready when you walk in so you don't have to waste time messing around in the lobby doing that. The website is hdental.net. I've already made an appointment to go back. I think I got another cavity, and I'm going to have this Zoom whitening stuff done. 214-969-1000. It's Dr. Clint Herzog, 214-969-1000.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, a new car, a new refrigerator, a dream vacation. Before you make another big purchase, watch this, because buying at just the right moment could save you thousands.
This is Deborah Norville. From the month to the day, Inside Edition shows you when you should buy and how much you could save.
Appliances, furniture. See Inside Edition's guide to the best time to buy. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Red Stripe, it's beer. And what could be better than beer? Well, you might say true love, spiritual enlightenment, and X-ray vision. But after you have loved, enlightened, and seen through things, doesn't a beer sound good? It does to me. Red Stripe, it's beer. Hooray, beer. And hooray, redstripebeer.com. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stamford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking. Red Stripe, the beer with a website named after it. redstripebeer.com. I know what you're thinking. Lots of beers have websites named after them, but none of them are named redstripebeer.com. If one were, there'd have to be a fight. An old-fashioned Jamaican stick fight. And I would win. Red Stripe, it's beer. Hooray, beer. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stamford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid, Pontiac, Buick, GMC. KJ, what's going on?
Not much, Sybil. Just out here taking care of some of our listeners.
Yeah, I heard we got somebody in there right now looking at cars in the showroom who heard the spot.
As a matter of fact, Josh Sharp came in yesterday after hearing the spot, and it must have been your voice, Sybil, because it definitely wasn't mine. Anyway, he came in a Mustang that he couldn't get out of, and guess what, Sybil? He drove out in a new truck, and you know what? The ladies love it.
All right, so David McDavid was able to help him out.
Absolutely, Sybil. I'm telling you right now, just not rebates of $5,000 on rendezvous. We got rebates of $3,500 on trucks, $4,000 on certain vehicles and Grand Dams, Pontiacs, Buicks, GMCs. Just come see us. Give us an opportunity to help you because we work harder here, Sybil.
That's right. David McDavid has deals that can't be beat. You should give him a call, 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000, or log on to McDavid.com. KJ, why should people come to David McDavid?
Because friends don't let friends drop junk.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here.
Yeah?
And I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes?
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy, but
well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And, you know.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
Oh, 120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer in 7304 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Brad Beasley, who writes, Dear DirecTV, the other day a friend of mine asked, what's so great about DirecTV compared to cable? 30 minutes later, my wife finally made me stop talking about DirecTV service. Brad, uncool. The old lady's raining on your evangelical parade, man. You've been called to spread the DirecTV word of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Together, we can be victorious. You duking it out in the trenches, converting those poor souls who are led astray by cable, and me in a cushy recording booth sipping sparkling water. Welcome to the promised land, my man.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
The Rangers close out their series with Kansas City and plan to show the Royals who's king of swing. Tonight at 7 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Platinum Club, Firewater Bar and Grill, and UPS.
All right. Your out cue is call 1-800-PIC-UPS.
The Platinum Club, the only place where you can see adult film star and Sopranos cast member Gina Lynn dancing Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd at the Platinum Club. It's another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. Come by today and check out the indoor and outdoor bars, fireplaces, and full concert-style stages. Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, next to the AMC Grand.
No business is too small to have a regular daily pickup with UPS. All you need is a credit card to get started. To learn more, visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PIC-UPS.
And by the Home Depot, it's the grand reopening of the totally remodeled Home Depot floor store in Plano. More selection, more styles, and more great buys with 20% off all special order tile right now at the Home Depot floor store. On eastbound I-30 Tom Landry at Beckley, you've got some kind of construction material across all of the lanes on the freeway. Southbound Tollway at Harry Hines, the 2 left lanes are blocked. On westbound 183 past Carl Road, the left lane's blocked. You're back up to around Grawweiler. Northbound 635 at Military Parkway, they have moved a wreck over to the right shoulder. On westbound I-30, East Sorrel, Thornton, and Ferguson, the wreck's on the shoulder now. The backup Jim Miller. And westbound 114 at Trophy Club, there's a crash. You got big backups in both directions from that. Garage full of stuff for sale. Call 214-745-8123 and put the Dallas Morning News Classifieds to work for you. Over 1 million readers a day, and that's a lot of folks for your garage sale. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Weather shipping up pretty nice for the Colonial. 72 for the low tonight. Through the weekend, should be sunny and almost 90 each day. It's 89 now, Live 105.3.
Joy run around naked in the house?
No. No, she doesn't. She'll wear panties and a bra. She's just naked, going to the shower and coming back. It's just the way people grow up. You know, you either are or you're not.
Or not what?
Comfortable being naked running around. She's apparently not.
Mona sleeps naked.
Great, see? Does she walk around naked?
No.
Okay.
But she sleeps naked.
That's good.
I have some pictures of her laying in the bed naked.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm. It's probably one of the best butts I've ever seen on a woman.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for qualifying.
You want to see him?
That's totally up to you. Normally we wait until we've broken up with a woman to send naked pictures of them.
I don't really care.
Okay. Why don't you care?
I don't know.
She adores you and you love her.
Okay.
Marry this woman.
Mm-mm.
Marry her.
Why?
She believed your story that you killed 2 people in the driveway. This is the woman for you. She believes your stuff.
I don't give her a reason not to believe my stuff. I don't do anything. I get off the air, I go home. I don't know why it is. Everybody that I go out with think when I get off the air, it's rock star party time.
That's just the perception.
I hop in a limo. We hit all the places in Deep Ellum.
Mm-hmm. That's just it's
up to Addison Airport. Jet out to some place
because we have
come back.
We've done that.
We did that once.
I know, but That's the perception.
I don't know why they have that perception. I probably, if anybody in this industry, I was going to say show business, but in this industry, I probably got the most boring lifestyle. I don't do anything.
Yeah, I would agree.
I go home, eat, go to bed.
You don't go out much. I thought maybe you went out more now that Mona's in your life, but y'all just stay at the house mostly?
That's all she likes to do.
Good. Perfect for you.
I take her out to eat from time to time, give her the sex. Mm-hmm. Finally broke down and gave it to her in the easy bake.
Did you?
Yeah. That was difficult.
I bet.
Couldn't get the door all the way open.
Mm-mm.
I think I touched the light bulb.
No. No.
I do.
Did you?
I even told her before, I went, make sure the light bulb's out.
Totally removed from the oven.
I don't want it anywhere around. I don't like to touch no light bulbs. I think I touched a bulb.
It happens.
I don't care if it happens.
It's hard to get the oven completely clean sometimes.
Just knowing that there was a bulb in there.
Oh, there's always a bulb in there.
Not always.
Pretty much.
But just knowing that there was a light bulb in there someplace kind of ruined the moment.
You've done that before, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's never been really one of my big things. Because you never know when something's going to get you.
Yes. I'm aware.
I don't like surprises.
I'm aware.
Remember the first time I touched a light bulb? I actually jumped up and screamed at.
Yes, I know. I remember.
It's about 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah. That was just your finger on the bulb.
Right. Woke her up.
Yeah. She was sleeping when you started that? What? You woke her up?
Nothing.
Well, she was sleeping when you started that?
I'm not a sun kiss.
Don't you ever give me crap about what I did when that girl was sleeping. If you did that when she was sleeping.
She wasn't really sleeping.
Not after you
passed out.
Why do you give me crap about what I do? What's her name was passed out then?
I was just checking stuff out. You actually propped her mouth open and did stuff there. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to her. I just kind of explored.
And you found a bulb.
Shush. None of your concern.
I know.
But I did. I jumped up out of bed and screamed. She looked up at me. What's going on? Nothing.
Nothing at all.
I got to go. You need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, God.
So I got that out of the way with Mona. I can finish. I'm done with that now.
Done totally?
That's not my biggest thing.
Okay. No, nor mine.
What is that?
Oh, these are, somebody sent the link. You were talking about Rich Barra and his kids and his wife. Someone sent pictures.
I think get pictures of his kid.
It's on the website. John J. and Rich website. Look at the top left. That's him.
That?
Yes.
That's his kid?
That's him as a kid.
He didn't look any different. He was a toad then. He's a toad now. Is that his wife?
That's his wife.
Ew.
There's the babies. Then the next pages are all plumped up with baby.
I don't think these two right here are his kids.
Oh, they're not? Somebody just sent me the link, I thought.
Well, probably not, since this says 2003 on it. There are two kids right here. And this one says Rich's first baby born, April 2004. These kids ain't his. These two kids came with that.
Okay, there we go. So they're still part of the family. But you're right, that's not his blood.
How sad is that? That's the best he can get is a chick with two kids already. That should get him worked up.
And you see the picture? Yeah.
She's not even hot. He married an ugly chick with two kids already.
What's he going to get? Look at him.
I mean, he's in radio. Radio lets you step just a little bit beyond your
normal reach.
Yeah. Even his stepkids are dopey.
Look where they came from.
Yeah. Jesus. Is that the same chick?
Mm-hmm.
It is not. How did she get the fat? Look at that. I mean, there's her before they had the kid.
Right.
But after she squatted these two things out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's after the newborn. Look at her arms.
I know. She has the baby fat. She hadn't got another.
And look at her hips.
I know.
You don't get that fat just from one kid.
You can. Some people do. Some people don't watch their bodies, and they do.
She's huge. There's no reason to gain that much weight. Look at Cindy Skull. She had 2 kids. You could barely tell she was pregnant when she was.
Some people take really good care of themselves and work out. Look at Joy. She had a kid. You wouldn't know it.
That's disgusting. Why would you let your wife get that fat?
He probably had nothing to do with it. She's home watching the kids while he's working. And she's eating and watching the kids and eating and watching the kids.
Yeah, what does she got to worry about? She found somebody stupid enough to marry her with a built-in family. Now he wants to tack one more on there.
I was locked into that forever.
What an angel. That's what the caption says. Aren't they supposed to clean those things up after they're born?
Yes. That's cleaned up.
No, it's not. What is that? That white crap.
Let me see. Oh. It just threw up on itself. I don't know. Babies do that.
That is I don't understand how you gain that much weight. What's a normal weight gain when somebody gets pregnant? When you're first, how much did your wife gain?
Gosh, you're going back 20 years.
It looks like this chick put on from this picture, that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
You see her arms?
Right.
See how small they are?
Mm-hmm.
To that, it looks like she put on 50 pounds. And the kid's out. So you can't say, well, it's because I got a kid in me.
No.
There's the reason you gain the weight.
Even a big baby is about 8 pounds, and then there's going to be another 8 pounds of fluid and stuff, and the afterbirth and all. So, 25, 30 pounds is not unusual. 20 pounds is average, I would think. Easy.
Do they really? I mean,
and the rest is fat because they eat a lot because you're eating for 2, and your hormones change, and you can't exercise. You can't go jogging.
You can walk.
You can walk. I mean, there are things you can do, yes. Most people don't. Walk through the mall. Most people don't. Look at the women pushing baby carriages.
You're right. Every time you go to the mall and you see that, you want to go up to them and go, what screwed you? Do you still talk to it? Do you see it? Does it come back through town?
The dads are rarely around. It's 2 big fat moms.
Who wants to walk around with that?
Pushing 2 baby carriages.
I just have to see a picture. It's almost worth getting my ass beat to walk up to a fat chick and just ask her, what screwed you? What made these? These 2 things you're pushing around? Who did that? Do you have a picture of it? Or is it you only have 8mm footage of him walking through the woods?
And they're babies, so it's been within the last 18 months that somebody did that with that.
And you can't say, I can't lose the weight after I have the kid. Cindy Skull's another perfect example.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of the few chicks that's had 2 kids I would still have sex with because I know she's taking care of stuff.
Right.
And why she's married to Shrek, I don't know.
She loves him.
Have you seen him? You saw him at Cindy Coyle's funeral 2 years ago.
I did.
Was it 2 years? About a year and a half? Shows up in a flatbed truck, hauling construction material.
Lumber and such.
Wearing a shirt. Luckily, we knew who he was because the shirt had his name on it.
I really thought, why is there a construction truck actually in the procession?
Don't they know that we're having a funeral? If you guys are going to work on stuff, do it around the back side of the funeral home. No, he's in there. Oh, look, Todd's here. How do you know? Look at his shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we go to the thing, and the damn truck's in the procession.
In the procession. I would have parked that somewhere and ridden with somebody else.
So did your wife lose the weight after she had the first kid?
Not really. She never
and
got
let me ask you this.
Body back. No.
If you never get your original body back, does it only get worse as you keep squatting them out?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's bad now. But again, it's 20 years ago.
She have another one?
She's had 3 now. 2 by me and 1 by the second husband. Mm-hmm. I can say this because she don't live here.
How big is she now?
Big. About 50 pounds overweight.
What did she weigh when you guys met?
Oh, she was 150 10.
Now she weighs almost 160, 170?
Easy.
Good.
And you remember back before we had kids because you were around.
Yeah.
She had big natural
Yeah, those
breasts.
were big milky cans.
They were really nice.
Yeah.
And for natural ones?
Right.
Yeah. Go on. I mean, but before we got divorced.
They were already gone bad?
Mm-hmm.
And chicks wonder why guys go out and cheat. Nobody wants to look at that. That's disgusting. Here's
By
the
way,
thing.
Don Sierra, don't put this part on the website. 'Cause
Why?
My kids read it.
Which part?
That part about what I just said.
About her cans being bad?
Yeah. Don, please don't.
Yeah. Don't put anything he said. Write this down.
Don't.
What?
My kids read this, please.
All right. Don't stick that on there, Don.
Thank you.
How far does he need to go back? Because he's going to write all that down. You
Just
know how
anything
freaky he
insulting
is.
about my ex, because my kids read it. Because they like to keep up with the show. So they read it from Florida.
Well, they probably know her cans went bad.
Please.
So you got to erase that too?
It's their mother, yeah. Can we
Okay.
just take this little part out right here. Just part where that I said what I said.
Okay.
Thank you.
No mention of a Rudy Tooties.
If you would, please.
No flapjack breasts.
Please.
Okay.
Thank you. Edit right here. Let's go forward.
I got it. Here, take this Rich Barrett crap back.
I know it's scary.
I just don't understand how you... What?
It just looks like they just punched that baby in the stomach. Its eyes were poking out. It's got sunglasses on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Don't they clean these things up after they come out of the womb? It looks like they just put that out and propped it up and started taking pictures of it.
No, this baby's several months old.
Well, there's something wrong with it, kid.
Yeah, shit, what's wrong with it?
There's
his daddy.
there's his dad. I don't know what you expect to come out of him. Look at him, look at her.
Yeah.
There's no way anything good was going to come from that.
Bless its little heart. He didn't deserve that.
All right. We need a break, Clay? Soon. Okay. Want to hear this Eagle Morning Show crap?
Sure. There's a lot of it there.
How much total time is on this CD?
About 16 minutes. 3 different cuts. They're 5, 5, and 6.
All right. I'm not listening to all of it. How long ago was this? 2 weeks?
I think 3.
All right. So this was their last-ditch effort
to get some attention and some numbers, ratings.
But they also gave away what was the big swing thing? They gave away tickets to the white trash party. And we're going to go to that. We love Russ. We love this guy.
Yeah. They did. They didn't see this coming.
Oh, yeah. You can't keep coughing up ratings. The only rock station in town, you can't keep coughing up ratings that aren't even in the top 10 and expect to keep your job. If you're the monopoly in a market, you should always be at least top 5.
Oh, easily.
In any particular demo. I ain't even saying which one. Pick one. So they tried one angle. Hey, we'll be nice to him. We'll suck up. We'll give away white trash tickets. We'll show up to his party, which they didn't. We didn't talk about him then. That's all they were hoping for. When you're 23rd or 22nd in the market, you start talking about who's ever number 1 or 2, and you hope that they'll talk about you, and it'll bring your ratings up. That don't work. No. They tried being nice. They tried slamming me. It didn't work.
That'll work, but they are.
Be wrong, I don't mind hearing about sex, but not continuously. With Russ. Did she leave a phone number? I'll call her later. He was always right.
All right, this is a email from a chick then.
Yeah.
Originally, yesterday, we thought it was Chaz who used to work here.
Okay. She.
Because he says she right here.
Be wrong, I don't mind hearing about sex, but not continuously.
Why are they writing another morning show about me? If you don't like it, don't listen.
I don't know. Maybe because you used to be there, and I don't know.
Be wrong, I don't mind hearing about sex, but not continuously. With Russ. Did she leave a phone number? I'll call her later. He was always right. If you listen to his show, he still is. And everyone else was wrong. He was always talking down on women, still does. He acted like a little 3-year-old child when he didn't get his way or something disagreed with him. He's a disgrace to radio in every sense of the word. He's a nobody, always has been.
That's why they're talking about me. Got it.
And always will be, in my opinion. Please, don't you and Brian lower yourself to his standards. He is a spoiled 40-something nobody. Just my 2 cents worth. Hope you have a wonderful day. Jazz. Okay. Nice. Thanks, Jazz. Well, you know what? Well, here comes another one. Another email. Justin Pope. If Russ was so good, why is he gone and who the hell is he? P.S. Pick on Shannon. Damn it, it's great. And you know what? It is.
What does that mean? Gone where?
I guess gone from the Eagle Morning Show.
I quit.
I know. Was there?
Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah, from what I took at that, it seems to be like the Justin Pope guy doesn't know who you are because he's never channel surfed.
Oh.
Maybe new to town.
Okay.
Great. It's a very strange dynamic. You know, there comes a time where all of a sudden you got to stand up for yourself. I was pissed off yesterday. You know, Russ reads the numbers on his show.
I'd be pissed off, too.
Come out. He always does it. And that's cool because we're very proud of our numbers, and we want to take a little time right now to thank you.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, that's the best part.
2 weeks before getting canned.
Yeah. And here's what's even better is, you know, they're listening to this now, and they can't get on their show tomorrow and rebut. They can't do anything. All you can sit there is be unemployed and wonder what the hell happened. You know what happened? You know what? That would eat at me like a cancer, knowing that I'm the reason that a radio station died because the morning show couldn't perform, the rest of the station couldn't exist. Well, that's the way it is.
25-year history radio station.
You had a 25-year, somebody handed you a 25-year head start, and you effed it up. And the best that you could do is pound on me for, how long they go? Hour?
At least an hour.
That's all that you can do.
That's right. We are continuing to come on and come on and come on and climb and climb and claw and scratch our way up the rankings.
You're right. They clawed too hard.
They did.
Went too high, fell off.
Right over the fence.
Oh, I hate that game on Price is Right.
Into the alley.
The yodeler guy.
Yeah, I know.
And I listen to Russ from time to time. I actually enjoy parts of his show. Mm-hmm. You know, when he starts talking about, get Heidi Fleiss on the phone. Heidi Fleiss. Get her on.
Is that supposed to be me?
I suppose.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Heidi, would you bang me? No. Answer the question. Would you bang?
Isn't it amazing? You would think it would flash on them at one point or another. Even though it may sound stupid to you, it's the biggest thing in Dallas-Fort Worth. And you guys are this close to tying with Noah.
Weather radio.
Yeah. That makes you look like a bigger idiot.
Yes.
Bang me? I mean, she's a whore. Yes, she would. For the right amount of money, of course she would. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And,
I know what you're saying.
And he's an arrogant a-hole. You're not kind. You're bitter about.
Is he reading an email now, or is he just knowing me?
I believe he's knowing you at this point. I'm not sure.
How very exciting.
Yes.
I'm sad they're gone.
Something, and you continue to talk about the Eagle when you haven't worked here in what? How many years? I don't even know how many years it was. It's been a long time. You're
4 years.
Number one in the market.
What, Dan?
Is it just me, or is it odd that it seems like they're talking to you?
Yeah, like I'd be listening.
Exactly.
Like anybody's listening.
No one was.
How many calls did you get the day that this happened?
The day of, I would, maybe 50.
Okay.
I mean, it was mainly one of those things. Almost everyone that called in to say, hey, did Russ hear about this?
Right.
They were saying, hey, it was channel surfing during commercials.
During Stern, yeah.
Yeah, during Stern.
Right.
And these, I don't know who these two idiots are, but they were bagging on Russ.
Here's something else that they don't get. You would think if you were in radio more than 6 or 7 months, you'd figure this out. Obviously, if this is the biggest show in Dallas-Fort Worth, it's because people like me.
Yes.
So what you're doing, being the new guys in town, is you're slamming on one of their friends.
Exactly.
And you don't do that when you're at the bottom of the heap.
Nope.
And they say your name more in that hour than they do their names, the station, or the phone number.
I'm surprised management let them get away with it. Of course, at that point, they already knew they were changing formats. It's like, what the hell?
Probably. And they didn't say anything the next day, so management probably called them in and said, hey, whatever you're trying, quit it.
It hasn't worked with anybody else.
Mm-mm.
I give you a list of people that tried it. The best thing that the ticket ever did was they shut up.
Sure. Their management shut them up.
That's why I let them stay.
You're so kind.
Everybody else that kept running their mouth is gone. Mm-hmm. Ron and Don, Kramer and Twitch, Lex and Terry.
John Boy and Billy.
They never really bagged on us. Their show just blew. You can only talk about NASCAR so much. I saw Magic Johnson on TV today talking about NASCAR.
Huh?
That's what I said. Did they change what the N stands for?
No. Stop it. No, it stands for national.
I don't think he knows that.
Yes, he does. I'm sure he does.
Market at 105.3. You're number one in the afternoons here, and I say by default because you have no competition.
So he just slammed Cindy Skull.
Totally. Damn.
His own afternoon show.
Yes.
Yeah, this was
well thought out.
Why is it people don't think there's any competition? There are 40 other stations?
Yeah, it's all for an entertainment. Yeah,
and if there's this much money to be made, if we're billing, 12, 13?
12, 13 million.
There's that much money to be made, somebody would stick somebody up next to me. They could take some of that cash. The money is here.
Sure. If you can do it.
Obviously, they can't.
They obviously can't. Especially from home.
All right. And you want to speak about the fact that the Eagle Morning Show has no ratings.
You still want to argue that point? Which one is that? Is that the Brian or the Greg? I don't know. All right, we don't know. How we doing? Break. Right now? All right. How long since we came out of the last break?
22 minutes.
All right. I'll come back and listen to the rest of this. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Have you always dreamed of owning your own business? Is it time for you to start making more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business, run a popular franchise, or add on to your existing business. Investments start for as little as $1,000. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Don't miss Dallas's only National Franchise Show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business in the Dallas area. Get free advice at hourly seminars, and the first 100 attendees each day receive a free franchise magazine. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise and business opportunity show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me this Friday at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton from 5 to 7 p.m. It's a live 105.3 anniversary party ticket hit, and I'll have your free 4-year anniversary party tickets all night long. That's the party featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. Also, I'll have tickets to see Aerosmith and all sorts of other good live 105.3 stuff, including CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, this Friday from 5 to 7 p.m. at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton, with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? See?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning flavors. Look for Stoli Persec, Citra, Strawberry, Vanilla, Cranberry, Orange, and Raspberry at a store or bar near you.
Where'd you get the cookies?
Oh, I got them when I signed up for SBC Unlimited Long Distance.
They baked you cookies? How much do you talk?
No, look, it's this offer they got going. You sign up for Unlimited SBC Long Distance, $20 a month, flat rate nationwide, and you can send somebody a gift from Harry and David.
So, why didn't you send them to your mom?
Well, I got this Unlimited Long Distance. Why can't I just describe them to her?
She must be very proud of you.
Oh, I try.
Get connected with SBC Unlimited Nationwide Long Distance from home for just $20 a month, and you can give someone else something just as great. Choose one of 3 Harry and David gifts to give to whomever you want. Offer ends May 31st. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Unlimited long distance requires SBC local residential service and certain extra features. Taxes, fees, universal service fee, extended area service, subscriber line charge, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Long distance provided by SBC Long Distance. Gifts advertised are available while supplies last. Harry and David may replace these gifts with gifts of equal or greater value. Gift offer cannot be combined with any other SBC long distance promotion. Call for offer details and restrictions.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for $2,860 total savings on the Xterra V6 with the Xterra World Championship package. And drive the 305 horsepower Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry, offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes 650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price, savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6104.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Hey, guess what, hon?
Huh?
I found us a hotel for our anniversary.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Expedia.
No, where? Like, where?
Oh, Cancun.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. Here's what the room looks like.
Hey, that's nice.
Huh.
Oh, there's more pictures.
Well, I'm sure they're probably just...
It's on a golf course?
It is?
Yeah, and like you weren't going to bring your clubs.
Well, I figured that...
Yeah, you figured. Just like the big screen you bought me for Christmas?
No.
Here, move over.
I was not trying to...
Oh, here's one. It says it's on a secluded beach. Look, it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. You didn't like the big screen?
No.
Expedia offers lots of photos with plenty of details about the rooms, the property, and even what's nearby. So you can choose the right hotel and get the trip you really want. Log on today and save up to 50% off standard hotel rates.
Expedia.com. Racetrack, where the doors are now open inside 24/7. Come inside any time of the day or night.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Sunlight.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0 up.
I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall. Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach?
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Lionel Varvel, who writes, I used to be a cable subscriber. I bought a 60-inch HD TV and the picture was terrible. I sent it back. They sent me a new TV. Same results. Sent it back. Got a new TV. Same results. I switched to DirecTV and the picture is as clear as a bell. Lionel, let's just hope you don't live in a 5-story walk-up. See, with DirecTV service, you have the power of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Not some pathetic cable version that causes you to return perfectly good TVs while angering large, sweaty men who know exactly where you and your precious family live. Lionel, I only pray you served lemonade.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Please subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
He's an overwhelming advancing force that crushes everyone in his path. Russ Martin on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Should play a few more things in a row that say my name. Let's do news here, and I'll listen to more of this Eagle crap. Okay. Where did these turds come from before they got to Dallas?
They were in Houston.
What happened down there?
Nothing, really. They were on in the mornings on, I want to say KLOL, but they did mornings.
KLOL?
Yeah, they did mornings for a couple of years and then came up here.
Typical radio grunts. Go from market to market. About a year and a half, you run out of stuff, you go to the next market. Same thing.
Mm-hmm. One of them used to be, I think, went by Boner on Stevenson Pruitt's show.
LOL, another classic station in Houston that they probably shut down.
Yeah, they keep killing heritage stations.
Yeah, because Moby was on there, Stevenson Pruitt was on there.
Good.
Everywhere they go.
It's a typical, it's what we call them, radio grunts. They go from market to market every couple of years, run out of stuff. They go to the next one, use the same schlock, never really get anywhere, find somebody else stupid enough to hire them in another market. They kill that station, and they move on. It's like Ron and Don.
Exactly. You got about 18 months worth of material. And then the last 6 months is...
They didn't have that much.
No.
All right, let me take this and we'll do news. Hi, Doug.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
Hey, I was moved here about 2 months ago from North Carolina and enjoy rock and roll, so I'd been listening to the Eagle. And then I heard these idiots that you're talking about mention your name, so that's how I found you. So I'm enjoying the show today, and I think I'll hang with you guys for a while in my afternoon drive on the way home.
All right. Well, welcome to Dallas.
Thank you, sir.
All right. I had absolutely nothing to gain by talking about those dolts.
No.
Was there a challenge in this someplace? Somebody said they wanted to challenge me to something. I'll listen to it. I'll see if I can find it. Maybe that was Fitz I'm thinking about. The moron across the hall.
Yeah,
over at Wild.
He challenged you to something or other.
Why? What am I going to get out of it?
Nothing.
I'm going to get part of your .3, the ratings. What is it, Dan?
Now I remember what it was. This was I think this was like 6 months ago. They were doing some sort of celebrity boxing thing here in town to promote something. And Fitz was already signed on to do it. And he had told the PR company that he wanted to box you.
Oh. Good. All right. You ready to go with news?
Yep.
Get a legal ID, right? All right, 503, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Heineken and by Expedia.com.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com, don't just travel, travel right.
Ford Motor Company has settled a lawsuit in the death of a Dallas police officer. Patrick Metzler, burned to death 2 years ago when another vehicle rear-ended his Crown Victoria police cruiser and then burst into flames. Metzler's lawsuit was one of several nationwide filed by families of police officers killed in the Crown Victoria patrol cars. It does not, however, affect the class action lawsuit against Ford that the city of Dallas is part of. Nationwide, dozens of Crown Victoria police cars have exploded when rear-ended. Approximately 18 peace officers have been killed so far. An alligator dragged a 12-year-old swimmer underwater in a lake, but the boy punched the reptile in the face and swam to shore in Florida. Malcolm Block was his name, treated for cuts and scrapes, not considered life-threatening. He was bit while swimming yesterday in Lake Diana, which is near his grandmother's house just north of Orlando. Malcolm was 5 feet 4 inches tall, tried to swim away, but the alligator, which was 4 feet 6 inches long, attacked his head and pulled him underwater. Punched the alligator, and as he said, it just squirmed away. The trapper was sent to the lake, and the alligator was later removed.
That's why I don't go swimming.
You go swimming in Florida where there's alligators.
You know, didn't they spot an alligator in Lake Louisville at one point?
I don't think so.
Well, if they didn't, they probably... I think I heard that someplace.
Anything's possible.
I don't go swimming anywhere.
I know you don't, even in your own pool. Have you ever swum in your own pool?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just not naked.
Okay.
Why does that fascinate you?
I just find it interesting. You have a huge privacy fence nobody could possibly see, that you don't just enjoy your pool.
I enjoy my pool. I float in it, I swim in it, but I keep my clothes on.
Okay.
Just because I have privacy doesn't mean all of a sudden all my holes got to come out.
Probably the only person I know, grown man, that's never gone skinny dipping.
I did back when I was a kid. Okay. I got over it. I grew out of it. I don't skinny dip, I don't run around naked, and I don't smoke weed.
Oh, well, I don't smoke weed.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do. They give me a test. Former Dallas Cowboy, Dwayne Goodrich, is back in jail. Authorities say Goodrich failed to pay his bail bondsman. Goodrich was sentenced to 7 years in prison.
Yeah, Jason.
Hey, Russ. Yeah, they did find they found a couple alligators out there in Louisville over in the Little Elm area. One resident, he got in trouble because it came up in his backyard and he shot it.
Why would you get in trouble? Is it protected?
They're protected. And he got in trouble by the Parks and Wildlife.
All right, thanks. Told you there was alligators out there.
Okay. All right. Well, you're right then.
I don't like swimming in anything I can't see the bottom.
I'm with you on that. I don't like swimming in the lakes, really.
I'm not big in getting in the ocean.
I like the ocean in Cancun, that area where you can see the
where
bottom.
It's clean and, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. When I go to North Carolina this summer, and 4th of July, I won't get in the ocean. There's too much stuff out there. I see the things that are out there feeding. You see the birds and you see the dolphins. They're eating something, and I don't want to be part of it.
Oh. Okay, go ahead.
Okey-dokey. Former Dallas Cowboy Dwayne Goodrich back in jail. Authorities say Goodrich failed to pay his bail bondsman. Goodrich was sentenced to 7 years in prison for a deadly hit-and-run accident that left 2 people dead on Stemmons Freeway. The verdict has been appealed, and Goodrich posted bail while waiting for his new trial.
Any bitch about something?
Yeah, the Channel 4 crew walked up to him when his lawyer wasn't standing right there, apparently yesterday, and he's sitting at the table, and they said, "What's the matter? You can't pay you haven't paid your bail bondsman?" He goes, "No, I'm broke. I may even have to sell my house." And they go, why are you broke? I don't have a job. Nobody will hire me. So he was.
What is he going on the sympathy thing?
Kind of the sympathy.
We're supposed to feel bad for him that he killed a couple of white people?
Kind of. He was going for the, I don't have any money, I'm broke, and I can't pay anybody, and I may even have to lose some of my house.
Very sad. Should have thought about that when he was flying down the tollway or wherever he was and hit those people. Yeah. Do I have the right story?
Yes, you do.
So it's hard to keep track of the Cowboys. It is.
Except it was Stemmons, but you're right. And
okay.
Then he drove home, and they found him later. And after he got home and called his lawyer, I think they showed up the next morning.
Right.
Can you lose weight with a device that makes you take smaller bites? Well, Scientific Intake of Atlanta says yes. The company is selling a device called the DDS system. The gadget fits in your mouth and forces you to take smaller bites, and thus, in theory, helps you slow down and eat less. In tests, Scientific Intake, name of the company, found that 24 obese adults lost an average of 6 pounds in a month with the device. How does it work? Well, the CEO says many people eat so quickly that their stomach doesn't have a chance to get the message to their brain that they're full. This helps you slow down so you feel satisfied on less food. However, some experts think the device is just another faulty quick fix since it's removable, pretty easy to forget or just take out. Plus, the $400 price tag for the DDS system, since it's custom made, seems a bit high.
Hold on. Yes, Monica?
Hey, I was going to let you know that a couple weeks ago that in that same conversation, but like earlier that morning, Grego and Brian did challenge you. They were wanting you to come back some mornings to go against
everybody at the Eagle wanted me to come back.
They wanted you just to go in the mornings and challenge them. They thought that they could beat you in the mornings.
They couldn't beat anybody.
I know.
You want to know all the stations? I still got the ratings in here. You want to know all the stations they couldn't beat? They couldn't beat the Spanish station in the morning.
They said that you had no competition in the afternoons. You need to go to mornings where you had competition.
Why is it they think there's no competition in the afternoon? There's talk shows in the afternoon just like there is in the morning.
Right.
Right.
These are the two biggest turds. I'm surprised. How long were they on the Eagle?
A year?
Maybe a year.
About like a year, probably less than that.
Only took them a year to screw the station up. Nice going. Yeah. Thanks, sweetie. Why are you focusing on me? Don't you focus, people? Why don't you focus on the shows you're getting your ass beat by in the morning? Exactly. Instead of going after an afternoon show. You go who you're going head-to-head with. I'm kicking everybody's ass. You don't hear me bitching about, why don't you guys come to afternoon? I'm going to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to make you two turds happy. I've done it. Yes. Every time slot, everything that we've done, we've always won. TV show, radio show, it doesn't matter. I don't have to prove anything to you two useless turds. Flying to town from Houston. Kill another station. Where are you off to now? It's amazing, all the stations that were getting their ass beat. It's damn sad when you're getting beat by the station that the city owns.
Yeah, WRR, yeah. Classical 101.
Only rock station in town, and you're getting your ass beat by WRR.
Yeah.
Who broadcast city council meetings. I'm trying to find it here. WRR at a 2.2 in the morning. KGL a 1.8. Where else would you like me to take that? Brian? Grego? Is that the names?
Yes.
Yeah. Or would you like me to take that now? You're getting your ass beat by a city-funded radio station. Plays classical music. Carries city council meetings. Everybody always comes into the new markets. For some reason, somebody will go into a market and think, well, I know more. What are these idiots doing in Dallas-Fort Worth? They don't have a stinking clue. You're right. We just kind of fumbled along. Mm-hmm. Since the advent of radio, we've gotten lucky up until now. Now we got, who is it?
Grego and Brian.
We got Brian and Grego.
Yeah.
To save Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes. From Houston.
Right.
Like they did in Houston.
Yeah. They killed KLOL. Yes. They killed the Eagle. You got a great history of killing rock stations. Be sure and keep in touch. Let me know where you're going next. I'll give them the heads up. Why would they? The hell does that mean? What's the logic? Come up. Go to mornings. Come up against us. You're getting your ass beat by Mantovani.
Yes.
Seriously, Beethoven just beat the dog out of you.
Vivaldi's beating you in TSL.
Right. Everybody's beating you in TSL. I wouldn't even have to get up. I just send this. What do I do with that tape? I just play this every day for 4 hours and still beat your ass.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license?
Hold on.
Training center. I
can do that for 4 hours and beat your ass. Be no reason to get up.
Well, they were hoping you would do what you're doing now while they were still on the air and maybe drive some people over there. But you specifically ignored them while they were still there.
Oh, no, I knew exactly what they were doing.
Sure, that's what they were.
Because I probably got 15, maybe 20 emails. Some of them were duplicates. What are you going to do? You going to talk about them? If they want airtime on my show, they can buy it. It's like anybody else. They're trying to get free radio, free advertising, free advertising out of me, and it ain't going to work. It may work in the other market you were in.
Clearly not.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just wondering if anybody else is going to flip to a rock format.
Perfect timing.
I don't know which station would do it. All the other morning shows are doing well.
Mm-hmm.
They can make wild rock.
They could.
That makes the most sense. Mm-hmm. But you keep that midday chick, Bethany.
Yes. She's a nut, though.
I don't care. Why is she a nut? I mean, I know who she's banging.
Yeah, that's part of it. She gave me some conspiracy theory today. 9 pages of an email she wanted me to read. An article she found about how the...
Was she wearing those pants that come down to her crack?
Yes.
I like those.
That's the only reason we talked to her.
I watched her walk down the hall today. Mm-hmm. Just imagining one coming.
Stop it. God. Stop it. But the Nick Berg video, she's convinced it was all a hoax now. It's all done by the U.S. government to take the pressure off the Iraqis.
I saw those emails.
I know.
So they say the U.S. government really cut his head off, or we faked it?
She thinks that we actually killed him, and
she believes this.
Yes, and the family never got to see the body, so we don't really know that the head is missing. And there's the guy that supposedly cut his head off in the video when it's all jumpy. Suddenly the hand no longer has the tattoo on it that's supposed to have, and the guy that supposedly cut his head off had a prosthetic leg, but you don't see him limping. And it goes on and on and on and on. It's 9 pages of stuff. I'll show it to you if you want to read it.
Only if she hands it to me.
Okay. She'll bring it in. Believe me, she's been giving it to everybody in the building.
Yeah, make Wild 100 a rock station. Leave her on. Mm-hmm. Get a real morning show over there. Stick Billy on. Billy could do that.
Billy could, absolutely.
Hold on. Take this. You can do finish up. Yeah, Justin.
Hey, is there any truth to... you locked yourself in?
All right, thanks. Go ahead.
Jerry Seinfeld is back on NBC, but it's only going to be for one night and only 10 minutes. Seinfeld is returning as part of an unusual primetime promotion for American Express. A 10-minute promo is scheduled to run from 8:42 to 8:52, starting with the television premiere of Seinfeld and Superman series that premiered in March over the AmericanExpress.com. Hindsight is what it's called. It started today, by the way, on the American Express website. The promo will be sandwiched between the reruns of Friends and a re-airing of the 66-minute Friends series finale. Well, facts and trivia from NASCAR. We got this from the motorsports.com website. NASCAR style. I'll ask you some of these, see if you know what some of these are. Russ?
What?
That's questions about NASCAR.
I was looking at the ratings.
Oh.
Go ahead. What about it?
Facts and trivia. NASCAR stands for, do you know?
Well, with Magic Johnson pitching it now.
National is what the M stands for.
NASCAR, National Association of Stock Car Racing.
Auto Racing.
All right.
Very good. Happy Hour is a nickname for during NASCAR.
It's right before the real race.
The last practice session prior to race day.
Yes.
How many cars are entered in each race? Any idea?
43.
You're good. Temperatures inside the car can approach...
What are you looking at, Dan?
Have you already seen this story?
I'm holding the ratings. I don't have anything in my hand.
I'm talking about maybe before he started reading it.
Would I memorize NASCAR stats? Ask me something else.
They said the temperature inside the car can approach how many degrees during the race?
140.
You have seen this.
I haven't seen that.
The car has roof flaps to try to keep the car from
rolling over.
A single tire weighs
75
you
pounds.
You saw this.
I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about NASCAR.
The pit crew consists of
7 people.
You don't know any of this. Thought I had you.
How could I memorize this?
During a race, a driver's pulse rate is what percent of maximum, similar to a marathon runner?
85%.
All right, here are the NASCAR flags. What does green mean?
Start of the race.
Mm-hmm. Yellow?
Accidents on the field. Caution.
Yes. Red?
Stop the race.
Mm-hmm. White? White flag means?
I don't know.
1 lap left in the race.
Okay.
Checkered flag?
End of the race.
Obviously. The black flag?
I don't know.
Come into the pits due to mechanical failure or rules infraction.
Okay.
Blue with yellow stripes.
I don't know.
Pay attention to your mirrors. Faster traffic is approaching.
Okay.
And black with a white cross.
It's to scare the Negroes.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Laps are no longer scored until reporting to the pits. That's what that means. Black.
Which one?
The black with a white cross.
It means what?
Laps are no longer scored until reporting to the pits.
You notice you don't see any black people at NASCAR.
I realize that.
I think that's what Magic Johnson was talking about today.
Oh, was he?
Trying to make it more appealing to the... Black people don't want to see that.
No. I've been there. I don't get it.
It's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
You don't see black people going to country western bars. They know better. Mm-mm. The music horrible. There's nothing to dance to. I've seen them try and dance to normal music. Looks like somebody took a pole, rammed it up their butt, went all the way to their neck, and that's the way they dance. And they cram their thumbs in their pockets.
That's not true.
And yes, the hell they do.
That is not true at all.
What is this crap?
That is not how they dance. Nobody dances like that. Country music.
I've seen them dance like this.
No.
Thumbs here.
Hang on a second. Never seen anybody dance like that. Maybe on Hee Haw 20 years ago as a joke.
Like this.
No, they don't do that. Nobody dances like that at a country bar. Country dancing is actually very intricate and
it is not.
If
it's all choreographed. It just shows you the country people, they can't come up with anything on their own. It's got to have this template that you dance to.
It's really not. The people that really do it well.
It's really not.
The spinning around and the over the heads and the twirls and the people that really do it well. It's amazing to watch. Not I can't dance that well. I do.
All I've seen is line dancing.
No, it's not line dancing. No, really good country dancing is amazing to watch. It's almost like ballroom dancing. It's closer to that.
The two-step crap?
They go the people that do it really well go way beyond the two-step. They do spins and twirls and all kinds of stuff.
They don't have that on country music television. I used to sit there when they had it on every night, and I'd watch just with this shock factor on my face.
I've seen that show. I don't know why they make it look so bad, but really, the people that do it really, really well, it's amazing to watch. I mean, they stand the girls up straight up in the air, and they come back down between their legs, and they spin them around.
That's ballroom dancing.
It really is. But I mean,
okay.
But it's got
it's ballroom dancing. They're just throwing country music under it.
But they also do. They go in and out of the two-step.
The two-step
and the three-step.
How did I get off on this?
We were talking about NASCAR.
Oh, that's right. The black flags with the white cross.
Yes.
That's to scare the colors.
It's not. You want to do audio? Are we ready to
How are we doing, Chloe? What else you got?
I got audio. Shrek 2 is in theaters now open today. Cut number 1 is Antonio Banderas. He says he appreciates the underlying theme of these Shrek movies. Cut number 1.
Mm-hmm. Two characters that are truly opposite in the personality.
What?
Two characters that are truly opposite.
Oh.
Shrek and the donkey. Oh,
What?
Listen, go ahead.
Two characters that are truly opposite.
What?
Two characters that are truly opposite.
And yeah, I saw that NASCAR thing on the net.
Oh, and well, obviously did. You didn't know those things. Like you'd know how much a tire weighs.
I don't know why it's stuck.
Two characters that are truly opposite in the personalities. Donkey maybe kind of annoying sometimes, but they relate to each other and they love each other, respecting each other's faults and each other's defects. So there is a beautiful story about friendship.
And cut number 2 is Antonio Banderas. He was asked if doing the voice of Puss in Boots was tough on his voice since he was appearing nightly on Broadway at the same
There
time.
was a problem, actually, that I had with the beginning of this process because I was doing theater and singing every night.
I didn't realize his English was so bad.
Yeah.
The movies I've seen him in, I could understand him.
He hawks up this hairball at one point.
In this interview?
No, at one point in the movie, though. And he said it was really hard on his vocal cords.
And this cat screams a lot, and he's, everything that he does is very out there. So the voice was not very thankful to me.
Cut number 3 is a scene from Shrek 2 in which Shrek, Fiona, and Donkey sit down to dinner with Shrek's parents. That's Mike Myers. And, of course, he gets irritated with Fiona's father, John Cleese.
Well, let's not just sit here with our tummies rumbling. Everybody dig in.
Don't mind if I do, Lillian.
So, I suppose any grandchildren I could expect from you would be...
Ogres. Yes. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Right, Harold?
Oh, no, of course not. That is assuming you don't eat your own young.
Dad?
Shrek 2, that's in theaters now. We'll wrap it up if you want to. We have time. Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
It's time for the rugged capabilities of the Nissan Frontier. Time for the biggest new name in full-size trucks, the Nissan Titan. The time for a new Nissan truck is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks, like low 0.9% APR financing for 60 months or $2,500 cash back on the 2004 Frontier. And drive the new 305 horsepower Titan, confidently equipped at $23,050. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offers end June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Titan XE Cab 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Financing subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. $1,705 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Cash back not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Now, here's what's coming up on CBS 11.
After a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, we've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale. Plus, you've never seen a missing persons case like this before. An entire family vanishes at sea.
We got a body on board, gunshot to the head, everyone else is missing.
The season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
We've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale after a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, CBS tonight.
All right. One reason Hofbrau Steaks has been a 25-year legend is they know what they're doing. They've got their own steak. They've got their own meat company. They oversee the process from start to finish. So when you get a piece of meat at Hofbrau, you know it's going to be a premium cut. They take the premium cuts from the meat company, and the rest they sell out to fine restaurants around the country. If you're not into steaks, that's okay. They got other things. They've got salads. They've got the fried chicken tender salad. They've got grilled shrimp salad. They've got tuna steak. They've got the freshest cuts of beef, chicken, and seafood. It's all lightly seasoned. Doesn't come with heavy sauces to cover something up. And they all come with steamed vegetables. I wonder if they got their website up. You want to throw down cash on this, Chloe?
I bet with you they're not.
3 weeks. I'm going to look. I don't care what you got on the website. Just stick up the 4 locations and the phone numbers. That's really all you need. I spell it right? They need to get something easier than Hofbrau. Nobody can spell that. Still nothing on it. You can go to their website, but there ain't crap on it, so don't waste your time. You can call them. 1-888-54-STEAK. You can find out about the 4 different locations to see if one is near you. They've got one in the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's a great place to go for lunch or dinner, the weekend, whatever. If you're on the Atkins or South Beach diet, also a great place to go. West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
We're not taking 25% off some Camrys. We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry at Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. During Toyota's summer sales event, Toyota of Louisville will use their greatest factory incentives to make this incredible offer. You pick it, you get it. 25% off. Camry CE and Camry LE. 25% off. Camry SE and XLE. 25% off. Camry V6 and Solara. Now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville, you'll pay less than the factory suggests because we're not taking 25% off any price. We're taking 25% off Toyota's factory price. Plus, get 3.9% extended term financing with approved credit on every new Toyota Camry. 3.9%. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville, just off I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA and buy brand new Camrys at least 25% below MSRP.
The Platinum Club, the only place where you can see adult film star and Sopranos cast member Gina Lynn dancing Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd at the Platinum Club. Hubcap Annie, not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs, located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show on the phone here with Tanya Roberts. You know her from that 70s show, also the unique distinctions of being a Bond girl as well as one of the originals on the original TV show, The Charlie's Angels.
JD, how you doing?
I'm just absolutely fantastic. Now,
cool. How's the weather where you are?
Actually, Texas is beautiful this time of year. We're in the 90s. It'll be 110 soon, but right now it's...
Yeah, well, wait a minute. I forgot you get really, really humid, hot weather there.
Yeah. Now, how are things going on that 70s show?
Oh, great. Bob and I made up. I needed to come back because Eric stood Dawn up for her wedding.
Yeah.
Yes, so she needed mother.
Is that a fun show to work on?
Oh, fantastic. I love it. You know, I think it's the best job in Hollywood.
I know you love L.A., but now what's going on in Vegas right now?
Oh, yeah. I'm currently involved with a 5-star resort in Vegas called Soleil Resorts. I know you heard of them.
I have.
And I've got a really cool offer for the guys who are listening to your show right now, if they can grab a pen or a pencil.
Okay.
I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and the first 100 people to call, I'll personally comp a little free mini vacation or like a little romantic weekend for 3 days and 2 nights at a major Las Vegas Strip hotel. And if they call in the next 15 minutes, then I'm going to give them 2 tickets to a hot show.
Man, I love Vegas.
Sound cool? You love it? Do you go there much?
I make it about once a year, but it's not enough. That's just a...
You got to go out more often because it's so off the tank out there. You're not going to believe Madonna, Celine Dion, the Eagles, and somebody else. Oh, and Prince. They're all appearing at different venues.
Yeah, it's just the coolest town to get away. All right, and if they want to get away, let's give them that phone number.
If they can call 888-26-VEGAS, that's 888-26-VEGAS, they can surprise their spouse or their significant other with a little getaway, and it's like a totally cool deal.
Tanya Roberts, have a great time on that 70s show. We appreciate you spending time with us. And let's give the phone number one more time in case they missed it.
Fabulous. It's 888-26-VEGAS.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo.
No! An outrage!
Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, a new car, a new refrigerator, a dream vacation. Before you make another big purchase, watch this, because buying at just the right moment could save you thousands.
This is Deborah Norville. From the month to the day, Inside Edition shows you when you should buy and how much you could save.
Appliances, furniture. See Inside Edition's guide to the best time to buy. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
You have a sponsor for this one?
Yes, Platinum Club.
All right. Your out cue is the Platinum Club.
The Platinum Club, the only place where you can see adult film star and Sopranos cast member Gina Lynn dancing Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd at the Platinum Club.
And also by World Market. Looking for a healthy, delicious snack? Then come to World Market for a great deal on Smithfield Tavern peanuts. Get a huge 2.5-pound tin of extra large, lightly salted nuts for just $10.99. In Fort Worth on southbound 35, the South Freeway at Morningside, they cleared up a wreck, but traffic was backed up all the way to Northeast 28th Street on the North Freeway. On westbound 635, traffic heavy from Rosser to I-35 Stemmons. On westbound 183, you got heavy traffic from Grawweiler all the way out to MacArthur. That started with a stalled car. Now, if you are traveling southbound Loop 12, you hit the slowdown from I-35 right at the split all the way down to Texas Stadium. Westbound I-30 Tom Landry before Sylvan, you got a crash too. Garage full of stuff for sale? Call 214-745-8123 and put the Dallas Morning News classifieds to work for you. Over 1 million readers a day, and that's a lot of folks for your garage sale. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. All right, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Clear tonight, 72 for the low, then sunny, and almost 90 again tomorrow. We've made it 90 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right. Listen to the rest of this. It's my favorite thing, the way this thing worked out, is these two eagle turds are pounding on me, hoping I'm going to respond. You know damn well the day that they did this, 3 o'clock, everybody over there had the station flipped on over here. What's Russ going to say?
Turn it on.
We pounded on him for almost an hour. He's got to say something. We even started the show where I was pissed off about something.
Right. Saying which one of them said it.
Yeah, which one of them said it. And obviously they think, it worked.
It worked. Roll tape, roll tape.
We won. We're saved. And I knew exactly what they were looking for. We twisted it. I made it Gavin and Siebert. Right. When Gavin got in the paper and said Stern was the cornerstone of this station, because he's been here for 4 years. Did I do anything to him for that?
Let me think. Did we do anything specific? I don't think so.
Cut his desk?
Well, that really wasn't directly.
We taped him up to the pole.
That's right. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Good enough. All right.
And Chloe, you can't tell by listening to this which one's Brian and which one's the other guy?
I tried to listen to it. I couldn't.
Okay.
We do have ratings. You just neglected to talk about the demographics where we do have ratings, which are...
I'm sorry. We're about to find something out here.
Also happens to be our primary target. Yes, if you're a passive radio listener, radio stations target certain age groups, demographics of people.
Yeah, you should get one of those.
People. And he quoted the Geezer file. And yes, of course, that's not what we're shooting for.
What is the Geezer file?
I don't know.
Because we're number one 1834. We're number one 2554. We're number one men 2554. We're number one men 1834.
Yes. I have no idea what he's...
In fact, the last 2 months, we've been number one overall. 12 plus, everybody. Chunking everybody in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I can't stop. I'm a juggernaut.
I know you are. Juggernaut.
Whatever. I can't wait to see what demographic is that they did so well in.
Be interesting to see.
Maybe they should have told this to somebody before they canned the station.
How many people 44 to 54 listen to Korn? Yeah, not very many.
I don't understand that.
44 to 54. That's not even a ratings demographic.
No.
Not exactly what we're looking for. Not going after, not listening to Disturbed at that age. So that's not our deal. If he'd have mentioned 18 to 34-year-olds, our target, he would have gotten a different story. But no, he couldn't do that one because he wouldn't have looked so good.
Damn right. Howard Stern on the front cover of the Telegram this morning, blowing up. Not only in Dallas, all across the country because of this indecency and obscenity thing, which...
With the daily coverage of that, they don't say FCC and indecency without saying the name Howard Stern. And, and he's the pioneer of all that. He did all that, and that's why. So he's getting all this free publicity everywhere. But
what are they bitching? They're not getting in the newspaper?
I guess. I don't know what that is. I haven't heard enough.
Let me point something out. We resurrected the Eagle when it was dead. No marketing, no television, no print, nothing. So if that's going to be one of your arguments of why your show didn't make it, that don't float. I don't know how it worked in Houston or wherever else that you failed, but it obviously doesn't work here. This show, on this station, we were doing mornings. We were killing everybody. No marketing, no billboards, no print, no nothing.
No TV.
So if you're going to piss and moan about that, that's your own fault. You guys failed because you suck. If you didn't suck, you would still be on the air.
As well with the Eagle, most likely.
If you have a strong morning show, the rest is if on a music format, the rest of the station can survive. Yep. They even talked to me at one point about going over there. Let's see if I'm going to get in any trouble by saying this. I don't say that.
Okay.
But they had talked to me about coming back. As recently as 6 months ago.
Really? You didn't tell me that. Not my business.
But
I said I'd never go back to mornings, and that's all they wanted to talk about.
This show and this station was the only station that goes for men in any category that went up in this ratings book, as did Howard. Everybody else lost share.
Russ Martin, you are a big pussy, and I'll tell you why.
I can't wait.
I think that your whole career has been spent here in Dallas. I've never heard of you anywhere else but Dallas. You have had no competition. Who have you...
What does that mean? That's saying that because I've been successful, you're so successful, you should move around a lot.
Yes, clearly. You should ruin KLLI in Houston, then move to Dallas and trash it. Move on.
I don't even understand the logic behind that.
I'm out. Sorry.
And how do you know I've been here my whole life? Obviously, you know about me. Obviously, I'm a big deal. You're talking about me.
They don't know them in Houston. No one knows them in Dallas.
Yeah.
Gone up against nobody. You've gone up against no one. And it's obvious that you don't think very much of your own talent because you won't leave the market. And
okay, that was the best. That's the best one yet. Like they're getting ready to do.
Right.
They think so much of their talent.
I almost want to stop there.
That's a great punchline.
Does it get any better? All right, I'll let it go.
And you're trying everything that you can do to protect your quote-unquote kingly status. Well, we've got news for you.
No, I got news for you, grunt bag. Here's the way it works. I have to keep coming up with new stuff over and over because I don't move from city to city and recycle the same schlock every 18 months. That's why you're out of work again. You can't keep a job. You haven't decided to leave this market.
That's good.
These are
well, when you're talented like them, you move from market to market to market.
I come into this market, I succeed, I move off someplace else. They got half of it down.
They moved off.
We are not kidcratic. We're not going to roll over and take your crap.
Yes, I believe you are.
Yes.
You want to bring a friggin' war? Bring a war, Russ Martin. You big fag.
I accept your challenge.
It's too late.
Big ass baby. You big gay pussy. How come you don't talk about that? You talk about everything else. Why don't you talk about the fact that you like pipe smoking? That you like boys? You don't talk about that, do you? You want to tear down our product? How dare you? How dare you? You're
not.
I have to sit down.
I didn't listen to this whole thing clearly.
You're going to take food out of my kid's mouth? Oh, no. I'll tell you.
No, you're taking food out of your kid's mouth.
Probably to feed your fat wife.
You what? You mullet-headed, redneck, Innis-living fag? Come on, bring it. You want to come over here?
I accept.
They're not there anymore.
Oh.
Go get your stupid Spittle program director to put you on in the morning. Take Stern off the air and go on in the morning. And
done mornings. One in mornings, one in afternoons. Sorry you weren't here for it.
Yes.
Maybe next go round when you come back.
You were screwing up Houston.
Yeah. Yeah. While you were effing up Houston, I was winning in Dallas. In fact, I'll even point this out. I'm the only person in this country that's ever followed Stern and resurrected a station. What else you want me to add? What would you like to say that, Grego? Brian? Huh? I'm listening. What?
They're not on the air anymore.
And with all things being...
All right, I didn't stop it. So it's got 20 seconds left on it.
And with all things being...
It just dies. Yeah. There's another track?
There's 3 tracks total.
Very excited. All right, this machine's not going to play it now. There it is.
Look, bring it. I'd rather die in a fight than die 1,000 deaths being a coward that just sat in the back, sniveled in my manager's office and said, he's got to leave me alone.
That's right.
Leave.
What are they talking about now?
I'm out.
Are they still talking about me?
I'm here. I'm out.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
We'll run into him at the Byron. I hear he's going to be a ball washer out there.
Brilliant writing like that, I can't imagine why their ratings were better.
It's people like this. It's why I have a call screener. So guys like that don't get through.
Understand.
He likes it. He likes the boys. He doesn't talk about that, though. Yeah, you're on the air.
Hey, man, I wanted to agree with you guys. That is ancient artifacts. I got to admit, him and, was that Brad Baxter? They ruled, but, man, it's time to move on.
Of course.
And you know what? If you guys watch your ratings and stuff or whatever they do to get their shows up, I mean, you guys probably be just as good. He's got all that experience, and, man, he's got an ugly haircut.
Dude, welcome to the...
I just wanted to tell you, I agreed with you.
All right, bud.
But him and Brad Baxter, they did rule, but
Sure.
just give you guys a chance.
Thank you, bud. And that's what we're saying. You can listen to him all you want to in the afternoon. We're just not going to stand by and let him tell everybody that we're...
Yes, you will. And there's nothing you can do about it. Your ratings suck in Houston. They suck here.
Sucked. Past tense.
You killed the Eagle. You had a chance. 2 years? Were they there 2 years? About a year at the Eagle? Had a year. Took me 6 months to bring the station back from the dead. And when I say dead, I mean dead.
Sure.
We're sucking or doing horrible because it's just flat not true. Well, the thing was...
I couldn't have planned this any better.
No, you really couldn't. You just couldn't have. They couldn't have handed you.
It was like yesterday, because I used to listen to him. I found his show somewhat entertaining at times.
Mm-hmm.
At times. There were times when he comes in, he obviously has no material, and so he just talks about getting a girlfriend, which, by the way, dude, you're way overcompensating, okay? It's always about getting a girlfriend, okay? And so I punched out. But yesterday I said, I got to listen to him because I'll bet you he's going to say something about the Eagle Morning Show. Because he did, I understand, say something about us when we broadcast from his, where he grew up there in Pleasant Grove.
Yes.
And
Were they in Pleasant Grove?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't remember you saying anything.
No, we didn't say anything about that.
I don't even know who they are.
No.
I was shocked to hear him trashing us when this radio station, you need to understand this, targets men 18 to 34. There is our target. We went up in that demo, but he was trying to tell you that we were sucking wind because the 25 to 54 number wasn't there. And we don't target that number.
So, not the dude that was 46 that emailed, man, we're glad you're here.
Yeah, we're glad you're here. You're just cool.
They say anything else?
It goes on and on and on. There was
What, Dan?
It pretty much winds down from there. That's about the time where I started listening before that. So it kind of just winds down. They take a couple more calls, and that's really about it. You've heard all the guts of it.
No.
But you never know. They've said a lot of stupid stuff already. They might have one more gym in there.
We're only on track 2, right? There are 3 tracks, so I don't know.
It's like sitting in a slot machine.
It is.
I'll give it another minute. Obviously, there's a reason there's a cut 3 on here because there's something worth hearing. All right, so I'll jump to cut 3. Let's go. Slot machines.
Now he's feeding the market full of misinformation on ratings, and that's why we're going after him. We have no problem with his community service, as he probably has no problem with our community service.
What were they doing?
No idea. I don't listen.
Oh.
Never heard them.
That's why I'm saying compare apples to apples and oranges to oranges.
Yeah, but also, y'all have 2 games on this radio station that y'all have stolen from his show.
What's that?
Please pick C.
Okay, yes, and every radio morning show in the country does that. You think he invented that? And this is another thing that he does very well. He makes all you sheep, okay?
So now he's calling everybody stupid.
Boy, clearly, even his own listeners.
That think he hung the moon believe that he invented all this stuff. Like the guy that emailed us and said, "Oh, I fell for the greatest radio stunt of all time on April Fool's Day when he did mornings on whatever that hip-hop station is. Wild. He did mornings on Wild, and I fell for it. I thought he was going back to mornings. What a great radio
What
bit.
a true genius was the quote. It's just another stupid April Fool's joke that's been done 1,000,000 times. Where's the
And they bought it. Now what? I'm listening. I've decided to accept your challenge. Come and get me. Come up to the station. Come up here. Come on. You're 2 big guys. You know exactly where I am. You got nothing to do. You're out of work. You've killed a station. Why don't you come up one afternoon and we'll visit about it? There's your big challenge. Forget the radio stuff. Just come on up. Both your turds, come on up. Come on. Come on.
Genius. Where you at? Come on.
Okay, I mean, y'all sitting there mouthing him saying he is a redneck, but y'all do nothing but talk about wrestling and NASCAR all the time.
Hold on, wait. NASCAR is not a redneck sport. Oh, wait a minute.
He won't even let her talk.
I know.
Ass.
You think he's so good. He doesn't go back to his community. He went to Samuel. He graduated from Samuel.
I'm not going back to Samuel.
Of course not.
Why would I go back to Pleasant Grove?
I understand.
The witches in Pleasant Grove.
They got monsters out there.
No. Grove. I'm from Pleasant Grove. We did this thing in Pleasant Grove. He doesn't do...
Who's that guy talking now?
Nothing from where he's from. So your silence says everything right now.
Well, I mean, y'all are sitting there mouthing him. He does nothing but great things for y'all's community.
Right. He discussed
and y'all
that.
do too.
We
and I'm
do.
not
Stop talking over her. Rude ass.
I want to argue with y'all, but...
No. But he tore down our show on the air and gave misinformation. We have never badmouthed that man until this morning. But you know what? We're men too. And we're not going to sit here and let him give out...
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The slight power that you had doing the Eagle Morning Show is gone. You killed it. You peed it away. Now you have nothing. So, yeah, you are going to sit here and listen to it. You're going to sit at home and be unemployed and sit with the knowledge that you killed another radio station. Congratulations to both of you. You want to come up here tomorrow? You know what time I get here.
Misinformation about our ratings and try to tear us down without pointing out the truth. Again, this has nothing to do with his community service or our community service. It has no...
I can't take any more of this.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for something else meaty.
I don't know. There's another good punchline. Like the one about leaving the market. I don't think you're going to get any better than that.
I'm still really trying to figure that one out.
That absolutely. There's no logic. Stop. Don't bother. There's no logic.
What, Dan?
It still makes no sense and is completely asinine. But I think what they're thinking is, if you think you're so good, then why do you stay in Dallas? Because therefore, if you're staying in Dallas, it's where you're comfortable. Because if you went anywhere else, you'd be scared. Because you would be afraid that it wouldn't work somewhere else.
No, here's the way that it works. You want to relate to your audience. And you can't move from city to city to city and think you can relate with the audience. Obviously, you can't. You can't. You think you would have figured that out by now.
Try it in your next town.
Yeah.
See how it works.
Why don't you look up the term equity in a market? See if you can figure out what that means. You're just two more grunts down the toilet.
Gone.
You can
Yeah,
join
they
it.
took a history station with them. That's a shame.
Yeah, it's not like they took down, Magic or Mix or something like that. They had to take down a station that was there for 24 years that actually meant something.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with anything.
All right, I can't take any more of this.
Okay.
Flo, listen to that off the air. See if there's anything else. See if there's anything actionable.
I think there already has been.
What?
Just a comment about boys.
Oh, liking boys?
That's right on the line of slander.
Well, you and I talk about bumping holes.
Oh, that's true. But that boys is different than men.
Oh.
That leans toward the word pedophile.
Yeah, go listen to that, Chloe. Ain't nothing like suing somebody when they're out of work.
It's a big difference between boys and men. And they said boys twice.
Good. Maybe I'll get that 20 grand out of Clear Channel that they always screwed me out of.
Very possibly.
Okay. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The Rangers close out their series with Kansas City and plan to show the Royals who's king of swing. Tonight at 7 on the home of the Rangers, KDFI 27.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me this Friday at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton from 5 to 7 p.m. It's a live 105.3 anniversary party ticket hit, and I'll have your free 4-year anniversary party tickets all night long. That's the party featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. Also, I'll have tickets to see Aerosmith and all sorts of other good live 105.3 stuff, including CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, this Friday from 5 to 7 p.m. at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton, with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you'd better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable. 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm. Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
Next time, try Drive Time. We do our own financing, so credit problems aren't really problems at all. Choose from late model vehicles like Chevy Silverados, Mitsubishi Galants, Ford Expeditions, all with standard limited warranties. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, limited supply of vehicles. See dealership for details.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Folks, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, that is the premier Metroplex indoor gun range. You want to get your concealed handgun license, you want to get your renewal, you want to learn kickboxing, aerobics, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, Krav Maga, like we were going to do, which we never did. You can do it in their 2,000 square foot gym.
I got busy.
I know you get busy. I know. I understand. Your girlfriend, she can still whip your ass, tell your girlfriend. They give the largest selection of handguns. You can try them before they got a whole wall full of guns you can actually try before you buy them, so you know which ones you like, which, you've always wanted to shoot a Glock. They've got all of them there for you to try. Complete retail store, all the accessories, everything you've ever wanted. And if you want a special order gun, they've got those. They also have the indoor gun range. As we said, you can shoot the automatic machine gun. That's fun. Intro to handgun classes. I'm going to have Joy take that before she takes her concealed handgun license. That way, if you're not used to handling guns and being around them a lot, that kind of breaks the ice. They also have intermediate and advanced level pistol classes. Pretty much anything. The batons, handcuffing, everything you want to know, they have it right there. Memberships available. Also discounts for police and active duty military. Check it out at dfwgun.com. They're on Mockingbird Lane, just down here from the station, about 3 blocks east of Stemmons 35. Call them at 214-630-4630. 4866 or on the web, once again, dfwgun.com.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game.
What's wrong with hi? Want to dance?
It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her?
Hi, want to dance?
You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair?
Yeah.
I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say.
Hi, want to dance?
Man, you're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka, straight up on the rocks or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
When you run a successful small business, chances are you're competitive about everything from beating last month's sales to winning the local golf tournament. Well, here's proof you're not the only one that's competitive. Introducing SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business, just $20 per month. Our most competitive price ever. Seeing small business differently. Call 1-800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. Quick, before the other guys do. SBC, going beyond the call.
For 1 to 10 line local business customers with a single billing number at service location, long distance offered and priced by SBC Long Distance. Local and long distance plans each require 1-year term. Early termination fee may apply. Direct dial calls only. Plan excludes certain uses, taxes, fees, installation, extended area, and universal service charges extra. Credit restrictions apply.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Applewoods Bar and Grill, southwest corner of Beltline and 75 next to Party City. Happy hour every day from 3 to 7 with $1.50 domestic drafts and $2 margaritas. Go to applewoodsbg.com.
We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry, SE, LE, and XLE, including air and automatic, now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
As I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Now, here's what's coming up on CBS 11.
After a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, we've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale. Plus, you've never seen a missing persons case like this before. An entire family vanishes at sea.
Got a body on board, gunshot to the head, everyone else is missing.
The season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634 PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus tax tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red hot deal. Because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. Over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot, you could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at mcdavid.com.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Well, here's something interesting.
Yes.
Gavin just ran that sound clip by Infinity Legal.
Yes.
Jennifer up there. Mm-hmm. She's hot. Mm-hmm. The comment about me and the boys.
Yes.
They said that is actionable.
It absolutely should be. I looked up the definition. Do you care? Slander?
I don't care.
Okay.
What is it?
Oral communication of false statements injurious to a person's reputation, and 2, a false malicious statement or report about someone.
Yeah. It's not like it was part of a bit where they were doing some type of satire.
No, it was a direct statement. Wow. What a shame. Bad week for them.
It's got to be even worse sitting at home listening to this, and you can't do anything. You can't get on your show the next day and rebut. You can't do anything. And now, it looks like you're going to get your little ass sued. Very sad.
It is.
Take the money and stick it back into the foundation.
I feel sorry for him. Not really.
Sorry. It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, well, hang on to that CD, Chloe.
Okay. Listen to the rest of it.
Yeah, there may be something else on there injurious to me.
Yes.
All right, till after I sue the crap out of them, no more gay jokes.
No more.
And then after that's done, we'll go back to bumping holes.
All right.
Stop it. Did you do a legal ID? All right, 610, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. An 8-month-old Iraqi girl with a possible fatal growth on her neck has arrived in the United States for free treatment. Weeks after her parents brought her to a U.S. military base in her homeland, doctors were examining Fahitma Hassan to confirm a diagnosis and to decide on a treatment. Army doctors believe that the baby has an abnormally dense group of blood vessels that in her case has become so large it could restrict her breathing. Fahitma was blue when she arrived last month at the U.S. military base. You want to see that, baby? Look at that face. It's like goiter, the size of a softball. Her neck.
That
thing, yeah. We're treating her for free.
Why?
Because they showed up at a U.S. military base. And
we're going to treat the baby for free. I mean, I feel bad that baby's got JD head on it.
Stop it.
But why is it if I show up in an ER and I don't have insurance, they're not going to see me? But if I show up with a baby head.
Somebody made a decision to bring that baby over here, and I'm sure it's a PR move, partly.
PR for what?
For the war. We're doing something nice for the Iraqi people. Not for the militants, but, there's a little baby that needs our help. Bring it over here, help it. It looks good.
That is... I don't even care. Help the baby. Help the JD-headed baby. What? Line 1? Yeah, what is it, Richard? Richard.
Yeah.
What is it?
You're not, typically they will not award slanderous statements to you because you're a member, you're well known.
Oh, like Tom Cruise couldn't sue a magazine when he won?
Typically they won't allow that.
Obviously they did. And you know what? You don't mind. What's your law background?
I'm a law student.
Okay, so you don't really mind. You don't really mind. You don't mind if I go with our corporate attorneys on this, do you?
I don't care.
Okay. They obviously think it's actionable. You don't mind me talking to somebody that's actually finished school.
If you want to try that.
Because obviously, they like for you to graduate so you get to learn everything. Because if they only wanted you to go for a couple of years and you can get a degree, you wouldn't have to go after 24 months.
Slanderous suit, though. That's what I want to know. When's the last time he actually...
CBS does it all the time. That's what they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be surprised if you get any money.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. He's going to be a great lawyer.
Yeah.
He really made his point.
Yeah. You got no balls. You say, is that the way you're going to win your cases?
Run out of court.
You're going to say something to the other side, look at him and go, well, your client sucks.
Going to be a great lawyer. Oh, yeah, you're another one. I'm out of here.
Yeah, well, your client sucks. Try winning now. Why don't you just wrap him in foil?
Stop. Stop it.
What kind of jackass? You're right. What a great attorney. You got no balls to stay on the phone. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you get a time clip. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Are you kind of racist?
No, why?
Huh?
No.
No.
Now I got to take you off the air because you dropped the S word. You can't cuss like that. You still there? All right, don't cuss again. I'll put you back on. All right. Hold on. All right, you're back on.
No, I'm asking another question. I love the show, man. I listen to y'all now, man, all the time, man.
All right.
But I just want to know. That's all I really want.
You've never heard me use the N word.
When that other dude called, he always say, yes, I have.
You've never heard me use the N word.
I heard it before, Russ.
Not out of my mouth.
Oh, Russ, come on.
Mike, I wouldn't lie.
Never.
No. Now, if a brother wants to say it, it's your word. You suffered through history for it. It's your word. You can use it how you want.
Actually, are you racist? That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no question.
Yes, I'm racist.
That's cool, man. I don't care.
I love you, brother. Running across my yard. Come on.
Yeah. How come I don't run off? I don't even know how to piss them off anymore.
No.
If you really think I'm racist, how could you love me? Something's wrong with him.
Yeah.
His foil was wrapped too tight.
No. An authorized book version of the September the 11th Commission report, by the way, on the terrorist attack will be published this summer by WW.
Isn't it amazing to you? Somebody goes to school for a year or so and they think, I got everything handled. I don't even need to finish college. I've had about 12 months. That's plenty.
I'm a lawyer. I'll tell him what the...
I don't have to take the bar. I don't have to do anything. I don't give a rat's ass what corporate attorneys for CBS, for Infinity, one of the largest broadcasters in the country, I don't care what they had to say. I've been to college long enough. I don't even know why I got to finish. Be surprised if you ever get a dime. Hold on a second. Mike.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Let me ask you something. If you really think I'm racist, why would you love me?
I like the show, man. Y'all make me laugh all the time, man.
But you don't really think I hate black people?
Well, I was just asking, really. I really wouldn't even care, man. I'm not a racist. I don't care, man. I really don't care. I just like hearing y'all talk about the other stations, really, though.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, to actually think that somebody would be racist and you still love them.
Oh, yeah, of course, man. I don't have nothing against you, man. I just like the show. You kind of remind me of Howard. Listen to Howard in the morning, man. Right. You kind of remind me of Howard, man.
Well,
what you ought to do, you ought to call that guy that keep ragging on the other station and have him call in.
Oh, Grego and Brian?
Yeah, call him at home, see what he's doing. He might be going to yard or something.
Yeah. Well, I'm going back to the other thing. I think that's cool that you would still love us if you thought it was racist.
Oh, yeah, man. I love the show, man. I'm trying to get my wife to listen to it. She listens to it now.
Well, we appreciate it. It's very white of you.
God.
What?
Nothing. God.
I told him he was cool.
I know. Another one. You want me to continue with this? An unauthorized book version of the September the 11th Commission report on the terrorist attacks going to come out this summer by W.W. Norton and Company. Our report ultimately is for
I couldn't get protested if I handed out cash in front of the building.
I know. We've tried. You've tried with everybody. You've tried with the
You could do and make fun of anybody, and they still love you. Can't you people stand up for yourself? You don't take this crap from me. How dare me? To quote the Eagle Morning Show, how dare me? Go ahead.
Our report ultimately is for the American people, they say, as they put out this book. We want the public to read the Commission's findings, evaluate its recommendations, and engage in a dialogue on how to improve our nation's security. That's the Commission Chairman, Tom Keene, former New Jersey governor. The book will come out in paperback in the first printing of about 500,000. Suggested retail price be about $10. And although the Commission will release a free online edition, Norton paid no advance and will pay no royalties to the Commission. Arlington police are starting their annual campaign to crack down on aggressive drivers this week. Spring and early summer generally brings an increase in wrecks, which often are alcohol-related. Up to 15 Arlington officers are going to be out Wednesday through Saturday nights in both marked and unmarked police cars patrolling for aggressive drivers. Stepped-up patrols will continue through mid-June.
The black morning shows make fun of white people, don't they?
I don't know.
Do they?
I would imagine they do. We're pretty easy to make fun of.
Yeah. Anything we do is all with love.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I know. That's why you can't get anybody to protest you.
All right. I'll try and be more hateful about it.
Okay. What happens to astronaut poo in space?
Well, you can say grunt. You can say feces.
Okay, grunt. Just nasty word. What happens to astronaut grunt in space? Well, did they leave it up there? Did they destroy it? What do they do? Actually, it's shipped back to Earth, according to space.com.
I'd like to see that.
What's with you and that? It's estimated that on a 2-year trip.
Is it being shipped back?
It's shipped back. It just says it's shipped back. And an estimated that on a 2-year trip into space, a crew of 6 humans will generate more than 6 tons of solid waste. Most of that is in the fecal variety. Quit it.
I want to see re-entry.
All of this. All of it is shipped back to Earth where it is disposed of. In the future, however, new technology will allow astronauts to actually recycle their waste and use it for fuel. That's on space.com.
Splash down.
Men's Health magazine has the list of the...
Did you get it earlier? What? I told the black guy that was mighty white of him.
I know, I got that, yes.
How come that didn't piss him off?
I don't know. You can't. You can't
try harder.
You can't make them mad. Men's Health magazine has made a list of the top 10 dirtiest foods, everyday groceries that could make you sick.
Oh, hold on. What is it, Dan?
I have Grego's cell phone number.
How'd you get that?
Our listeners have their ways.
Oh, Jesus.
Call him up. See if he wants to visit. Tell him I'd like to confer with him. I have a few questions about what was said on his show.
Be more than happy to.
Dandy.
10 top... go ahead. Did you have something else to say?
No.
Okay, 10 top dirtiest foods. These are groceries that can make you sick. Number 10, scallions, undercooked. These little green onions are a haven for bacteria. Remember back in November, there were cases of hepatitis A springing
I heard about that.
From customers that eaten at a certain restaurant. It was because of scallions. Cold cuts. Number 9, deli slicers can spread listeria, which is a dangerous bacteria that can even kill infants. And one nutritionist recommends you take your cold cuts out of the package immediately, storing them in your own container, and then tossing anything that's not used after a week. Number 8, this one freaks me out. Number 8 is prepackaged tossed salads, which I buy all the time. Bagged, it says it's a big source of food poisoning because the contents...
Lettuce?
Yeah, often contaminated with E. coli. That's what it says.
Lettuce?
Prepackaged tossed salads.
All right.
Peaches. Peach fuzz makes it hard to clean off all the pesticides. That's number 7. Number 6 is cantaloupe. Bacteria on the rind, hard to wash off, and then as you slice through it, the knife passes through the bacteria, contaminating the melon inside.
What about watermelons?
That's not on here.
All right.
They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean. What happened? What happened? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Number 5 is eggs. Eggs are associated with 600,000 cases of food poisoning each year and over 300 deaths. Number 4 is oysters. Number 3 is ground turkey. Number 2 is ground beef. And number 1 is chicken. In a recent study, more than 40% of chicken samples...
Hold on. What, Dan?
I'm trying to leave a message for Grego, and I can't stop laughing because of what he said. I'm trying to sound professional.
You ask about watermelon.
They had a big layer. We're slicking pretty easy to clean.
Watermelon have a slick outside, and they're easier to clean.
It's right up there with shooting them twice.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it really is.
It has nothing to do with that.
That was pretty slick, Grand Dragon.
Totally don't know what you're
Did you leave a message?
Yeah, I did.
What did you say?
Told him who I was. Said Russ would like to speak with you on the air about obviously you losing your job.
Right.
And
very disturbing.
Yes, and the comments that you had about him a number of weeks ago. He would like to ask you about those as well.
Good.
Feel free to call me back anytime.
All right. What number did you leave?
Well, I told him we were on the air right now, obviously, so I went ahead and gave him the hotline.
Good going. Now everybody's going to have it.
I gave him the 787-1053.
Okay. All right. Great. Go ahead, John.
Hey, who's he going to tell it to? What do you mean everybody's going to have it?
Yeah, I forgot.
Even his friends won't talk to him anymore. Researchers at the Center for...
Maybe he's not easy to clean.
Don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. Researchers at the Center for Forensic Medicine in Frankfurt, Germany, searched through 30,000 male deaths over the past 30 years and found that 60 of those deaths, men died during having sex. But 52 out of those 60, that's 86%, died while having sex with their mistress. 4 died having sex with their actual partner. 4 died having sex with themselves. The researchers think the overwhelming proportion died because the affair was putting extra strain on them, both to hide the extracurricular activity from their wife and to perform well in bed. And finally, a Manhattan insurance executive was handed an eye-popping $28,000 bill for hours of champagne-fueled frolicking at the East Side strip club called Scores. Mitchell Blasser, who's 53, contends his wild night out could not have added up to anywhere near the amount charged to his American Express card. He slapped the topless mecca for celebrities and high rollers with a lawsuit in Manhattan Supreme Court claiming hanky-panky of the financial sort was behind this big tab. Scores spokesman Lonnie Hanover says the naked truth is that Blazer flashed his credit card with the cost is no object zeal while treating a pal and his pal's girlfriend on December the 11th. He said, this man purchased our most expensive bottle of champagne. It is rated the best in the world. You can have a wonderful bottle of champagne for about $300. This is the extreme. The last person to buy one was a head of state. Then there were lap dances. Hanover and Blaster charged $7,000 worth of what they call diamond dollars, the club's currency. He doled them out like candy for $20 lap dances. At $7,000, he had a dozen girls hanging on to his every word for several hours. He also ordered $500 worth of hard liquor shots, throw in tips and food, and added up to $28,000 according to Scores, the nightclub. Blaster contends that when he left the club, he grudgingly signed a bill for $8,615, only because he was intimidated by the staff. Then after he stepped outside, he realized the bill also included a $4,000 gratuity. He later called American Express to complain. He was told his card had been swiped 3 additional times, and the bill was totaled $28,000. American Express, by the way, conducted its own investigation, notified Scores on January 22nd. The charges were legitimate. The case was closed.
We have to break here.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
How do you wash them again?
Well, they're slick. Easy to clean.
Is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, she's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, coverage you can count on. Now, here's what's coming up on CBS 11.
After a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, we've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale. Plus, you've never seen a missing persons case like this before. An entire family vanishes at sea.
Got a body on board, gunshot to the head, everyone else is missing.
The season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
We've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale after a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, CBS tonight.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This week at Firewater, Wednesday night, it's the $2 Suck and Chuck. A heaping tray of large, perfectly seasoned crawfish for only $2. Eat all you want and enjoy the live music of the All-American Zeros. Thursday night, it's the incredible music of Rat Ranch. They'll blow you away. Friday night, it's Last Beat record recording artist Astrogen. And Saturday night, it's the incredible guitar and songs from Armadillo recording artist Rocky Athens. Another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. We'll see you there. For more information, visit firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Firewater. This place is hot. Firewater. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
100 new donors are needed every day. At IBR Plasma Center in Fort Worth, give the gift of life. Donate plasma and receive $50 your first week, plus $10 for bringing a friend that donates. Mention that you heard this on Live 105.3 and receive an additional $5. IBR Plasma Center, 2520 Jacksboro Highway. Call 817-625-4500 or 3124 Townsend Drive. Call 817-921-1886. Please bring a photo ID, social security card, and proof of residency.
Red Stripe, it's beer. And what could be better than beer? Well, you might say true love, spiritual enlightenment, and X-ray vision. But after you have loved, enlightened, and seen through things, doesn't a beer sound good? It does to me. Red Stripe, it's beer. Hooray, beer. And hooray, redstripebeer.com. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stamford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking. Red Stripe, the beer with a website named after it. redstripebeer.com. I know what you're thinking. Lots of beers have websites named after them. But none of them are named redstripebeer.com. If one were, there'd have to be a fight. An old-fashioned Jamaican stick fight. And I would win. Red Stripe, it's beer. Hooray, beer. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stamford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
You can try a Living Air Classic Air Purifier in your home right now, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. So there's absolutely no risk. And one Living Air Classic is enough to clean your entire home. It'll clean 3,000 square feet. If you got bigger than that, then you'll probably need another one. 1-800-215-2388. They can answer any questions you have about how it'll help with your allergies. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, other airborne particulates, and it's quiet. Is the one, is that down there? Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
You can't hear it. Turn it all the way up.
All the way up is right there.
That's as loud as it gets. And that'll clean 3,000. In fact, if we left it on that setting, it would actually sanitize this room. Reports show that the air inside your home is twice as nasty as it is outside, so you need a Living Air Classic in your home. And it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. You don't like it, send it back. You can also get a free wearable air purifier with your order of a Living Air Classic. It's low maintenance, operates on pennies a day, and it works. 800-215-2388. And I tell you it works because it does. I don't just take any spot that comes along. I always test things out before I do it. Not like JD, you can hand him anything and he'll endorse anything. What?
It's not true. Stop it.
It's not true.
Really?
Yes. I endorsed DFW Gun Range. Been there doing that.
Okay.
Dr. Tylock.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What else?
You have ants?
Joy does, and I did them last weekend.
Okay. Well, then that one's okay then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a house with foundation?
I don't do foundation repair.
You did one.
Long time ago.
Did you have a house with a foundation?
No.
Okay.
But I met with those people, and they were very reputable. They're still in business.
I didn't say they weren't.
Well, I did research.
I'm just saying you'll do a spot for anybody.
That product I didn't use because I don't have a house, but I did.
Okay.
I did check them out.
All right.
They were very reputable.
I didn't say anything was wrong with them. I'm just saying that you'll take a spot, and you'll take cash, you'll endorse anything.
I've only done one commercial that I regret, and I'm not going to bring it up.
What was that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Shut up, Chloe. Chloe keeps throwing out client names. What's the other? Oh, yeah, they were shysters.
God.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got wrapped up with them.
That was a mistake.
They were mobbed up.
I've learned. I don't know about that.
I think they were.
I've learned since. You do your research.
But they were out of state.
They were.
Very sneaky. Anyway, my point is, it works. I always check things out before I tell you about it, whether it's a dentist or where I go to eat or whatever. You can't just hand me a check and copy and go, here you go. Got no house but doing foundation repair spots. It's a Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, a new car, a new refrigerator, a dream vacation. Before you make another big purchase, watch this, because buying at just the right moment could save you thousands.
This is Deborah Norville. From the month to the day, Inside Edition shows you when you should buy and how much you could save.
Appliances, furniture. See Inside Edition's guide to the best time to buy. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Let me guess, you don't need cable, right? Your trusty antenna pretty much picks up anything you really need. Or maybe your satellite dish gets lots of channels, except when it rains. Check out digital cable from Comcast. Over 200 channels of entertaining movies, sports, and family programming. Local broadcast stations and ESPN in high definition. Even digital video recorder service at a great low price. So call today. New customers get digital cable for just $29.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, you'll get HBO, Showtime, and Stars free for 6 months. And if you call now, we'll connect up to 3 standard outlets free. We'll even give you a special offer to ditch your dish. Call 1-800-COMCAST today, and you could be connected tomorrow. Offer applies to new residential customers only. Free installation limited to standard cable outlets. Additional restrictions may apply.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me this Friday at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton from 5 to 7 p.m. It's a live 1053 anniversary party ticket hit, and I'll have your free 4-year anniversary party tickets all night long. That's the party featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. Also, I'll have tickets to see Aerosmith and all sorts of other good live 1053 stuff, including CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, this Friday from 5 to 7 p.m. at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton, with the alternative talk station, Live 1053.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
As I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Now, here's what's coming up on CBS 11.
After a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, we've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale. Plus, you've never seen a missing persons case like this before. An entire family vanishes at sea.
Got a body on board, gunshot to the head, everyone else is missing.
The season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What is it, Dan?
Aaron Fogel from Hofbrau. He called in, wanted me to let you know that their website is up and going.
Only took 3 weeks.
Yes. Well, he was very proud. Couldn't wait to tell you.
Hold on. Let's see if I got it stored. History. Browse things. I'll be damned. Locations.
What?
What does it say under locations?
Coming soon. It's a brand new website. Does it have anything up?
It's got, let's see, on the menu. All right, it has the menu.
Good.
What is this? Hungry for a steak and can't wait? Find a Hofbrau near you. Coming soon. Yeah, they got this thing up and running. Why don't they change this to hungry for a steak and can't wait? Well, that's too damn bad.
Here's what we have. Find us.
Yeah. It's like they're going out of their way to keep people from finding any of them.
Yeah, I'd put the location up before I put the menu. Oh, that's funny. Does it have a phone number?
Contact us. Let me click on that. Coming soon. All I told him is all you need is the website. You don't need anything else. They know it's meat. This is not a spot for them.
No.
But all they need to know, they know meat. All they need to know is where you are and the phone numbers. Possibly a map, and that's it. But this incognito stuff, that's not going to work.
No.
You probably call that 800 number they gave me. I'd like to know where the nearest Hofbrau is. What's it to you? Why? What do you want to know? I'd like to come there to eat. Why?
We're hungry. It's dinner time. It sounds delicious. I'd like to eat there.
Why don't you try someplace up the street? It's like they're going out of their way to not drive business there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron, that's a great website. Looks like you guys don't need my help anymore. Oh, now the site's locked up. Look at that, Aaron. All this traffic to your site. Nobody still knows where you are. If this is a ploy, it's a damn good one.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Turn the radio down in the background, sweetie.
Hey, I'm gonna walk outside.
Okay.
Big house.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she got tired. You going to say anything?
Oh, I didn't know I was on. I was walking outside. Yeah, I want to say something. It's just, it's not right, dude. We're flipping through channels. I'm an Eagle listener, for...
No. You were.
Well, yeah, exactly. And we're displaced. We're having some trouble. There's no rock stations out there.
I didn't have anything to do with it. I supported the station while I was there. While the station was there, while I was there, it was making money. You can't, sweetie. Hey, you can't use the S word.
All right. Just don't kick them when they're down,
They're not down. They're gone.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, that's twice. Now I got to take you off. Hold on a second. Are you stupid? You don't deserve a radio station. Obviously, I do because I am. And you can't even control your mouth. What kind of white trash are you? Huh? What? Okay, whatever. No, you don't. Okay, now she's using the F word.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. You know what? No, you're not. You're not doing anything. You're using language it can't even air. You're nothing but a little trashy slut, and now you don't have a radio station. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, And here's the other thing is you called me. I don't care about you. Let me tell you something. I got to turn the mics off. And I bet it fits.
Man, it took her a long time to walk out of that trailer.
Little sloppy bitch.
Yeah.
No, that was on here, wasn't it?
No.
Good.
Bet it would fit.
I bet it would.
It probably would.
Yes, Dave?
Buddy.
Yes.
I'm breaking up here. Did you get paid for the spots you did for the church that was advertising the Passion of the Christ?
Yeah, the First Baptist?
Yeah.
It was a great church.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's the pastor there, as a matter of fact?
Say it again?
Who's the pastor?
I don't know. I only went twice.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'll be dog.
Why?
I just figured, hey, you might have done a guest spot there or something, filled in the covering or something like that.
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, buddy, you were bagging on JD for that, and I attended that church.
What church?
The First Baptist.
I didn't go to no church. Their money I took.
Yes.
And I warned them ahead of time. This is not a show that you want to be on.
They knew it. Well, it really was because they sold out.
Which one did you call? The Brian or the Grego guy?
The Grego. Nothing yet.
Why don't you try it right now? I'll listen.
Okay. Get his number.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Call from the hotline so it'll show up on the caller ID. Then he gives it all to his radio buddies.
You know what? It's still a Houston number, and I can't do long distance from the regular
Okay,
lines.
go ahead then.
Can't no reason to update your cell phone to a Dallas number. You know you're not going to be here long anyway.
Obviously, you didn't. What are you looking at?
Oh, emails.
It's ringing.
Good. Love to visit with him. Love to give him a chance to say goodbye to their audience.
That would be nice. Thoughtful.
We got a break again before Lycus.
Voicemail.
Okay. But you already left a message?
Yes.
Okay. Great. Perhaps we'll hear from him by 7 o'clock. Certainly by tomorrow, because obviously he'll check his messages.
Surely. You'd think.
Giving him the chance to come on the show. They wanted the challenge. They wanted to throw down. Here's your big chance. We'll have a nice little visit tomorrow. And bring your buddy. Bring the other one. Then we'll see what you got to say. We could talk about me liking little boys face to face. We'll see how that goes. What are the emails?
This is about your traffic ticket. Somebody emailed, he's all hacked off. When are you going to realize you're wasting your time supporting these LNs, legalized Nazis? He's talking about the cops, obviously. They don't respect you or what you do for them, so what's the point? They're just a bunch of stormtroopers running around like they're gods. Screw them, stop wasting your time and our money helping them out.
Let me see that.
Yes.
Rockdog96 at yahoo.com.
Yes.
Obviously thinks that cops are legalized Nazis.
Stormtroopers.
Just a bunch of stormtroopers running around like they're gods. Screw them. Stop wasting your time and our money. How am I wasting your money? I don't recall seeing this email address as a contributor to My Police Fire Foundation, the rockdog96 at yahoo.com. I don't ever remember seeing that name come in. I don't think I've gotten any cash out of you, rockdog96 at yahoo.com. So I don't think it's your money helping them out. And I'm not doing stuff for police and fire to see what I can get out of it. Or to see if I can get out of a ticket. I have. I don't tell them who I am. That state trooper I got stopped by, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. He didn't care, and I didn't say anything. Make any difference. It's not the point. It's not the reason I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do. I don't care how cheesy that sounds. I don't care how much like an oatmeal commercial it sounds. It's the right thing to do. I don't like state troopers, though.
Why?
Every single one that I've come across has been kind of an ass. I mean, I'd still write a check to their family if something happened like that, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if you have to be, that's a mentality you got to take because you're out there by yourself. I'm not sure.
You're out on the road way out away from everybody. I mean, you got to realize the closest backup normally for a state trooper is 10, 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes away. I would think.
Well, this trooper that stopped me, we were in a municipality.
That's true. He had an
and it's like he was just going out of his way. I see you don't have your seatbelt on. I did 5 minutes ago when you stopped me. Not my fault. It took you 5 minutes to get out of the car. I'd say that.
No.
But that's not the point. Even if I don't like them, even if everyone treats me like an ass, that's not the reason that we have the Police Fire Foundation. You don't like them, that's tough. Don't give them any of your money. I can only imagine how many times this little punk's been locked up. Sure. Because it's always the ones that have had all the different run-ins. Well, it's not my fault. They just come find me. I'm not doing it if they respect me or they don't. If I do it for that, then I'm doing it for the wrong reason. Puss. Don't even have a web. Can't even afford an email address.
Do you, Yahoo?
Yeah, stop asking me that question. It's none of your business. Rock dog. Rock dog. What if this is a radio snot?
It could be.
From Don Dog. And his email address is rockdog. Rockdog96. Yahoo.com. Well, I'm not going to stop. And I hope it irritates the hell out of you.
How's the police and fire parade going?
I don't know. We were going to have it at the American Airlines Center. We picked the 26th of June. That was going to be the start date.
Okay.
Or the date. We were going to start at American Airlines and end at Texas Stadium. Then we find out the Promise Keepers.
Oh, boy.
Are going to be eating up the parking lot at the American Airlines Center. Trey called and told me that.
Well, don't push it off to July 3rd because that's the day I'm leaving town.
We're not going to do it during a holiday week.
Okay.
And we can't do it on the 26th because the Promise Keepers eating up the parking lot.
Say that.
What do they do?
They're part of Jody Dean is into. It's a
bunch of God schmookers?
Men's organization, yeah, mostly, and it's God schmookers.
Well, because of them, I can't have it on the 26th of June. Bunch of damn Promise Keepers. So I don't know when we're going to do it.
Okay.
Maybe the middle of July. Get away from the July 4th weekend because everybody's going to go out of town, and that's going to be a rotten time to do it.
Good. Okay.
So you'll be back in the middle of July.
I'll be back. Yes.
All right.
Right after the 4th.
Okay. Take this, we'll break. Yeah, David?
Hey, Russ.
Yep.
What are you going to do when you look up the ratings one day and find out that Sunny 97.1 is number one in Dallas?
It's not going to happen. It's not the first time in it. Are you going to hang up? You going to be a puss?
Of course he is.
This format has been on in this market before. It's never worked before.
Many times.
I can talk about it. I'll run spots for them. If they want to send me radio spots, I'll run spots for Sunny 97.1 with all the fabulous music they play. It's never worked in this market.
It's been around all the way back to the late 70s, early 80s when it was Magic. Yeah.
Magic 102.9.
Yeah.
And just because they did it for so long, it's pretty much damned that frequency.
Yep. And then 97.9 tried it.
Memories.
Same thing. Same format. Same music.
So I don't think I'm overly concerned about it. I just hope they don't stick Grego and Brian on in the afternoons.
Yeah. We'd be doomed.
Not really.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. She's an expert behind the scenes of one of the hottest shows on TV. And when she's not on the set of CSI, she's helping local authorities investigate murder mysteries.
Preparing a face from a skull is a combination of art and science.
CBS 11's Robert Riggs reveals the amazing way she's connecting the pieces in an inactive murder case right here in North Texas.
I see certain things from the skull.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Now, here's what's coming up on CBS 11.
After a special CSI at 8, 7 Central, we've saved the wildest CSI for last.
Head of a lion, body of a goat, tail of a dragon.
The CSI season finale. Plus, you've never seen a missing persons case like this before. An entire family vanishes at sea.
Got a body on board, gunshot to the head, everyone else is missing.
The season finale of Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
It's been a week of working for the man. I think it's time to make a game plan. I don't mean a fancy wing day. I mean fresh, something smooth, something real. I think a breather would be apropos. A celebration and some mojo. I'll call the honeys and some Romeos. We'll get in rhythm, then we'll get in the flow. We'll get a real live party going on. I mean fresh, I mean smooth, I mean real. Get a real live party going on. But it's alright, it's all real. It's all here.
Don't cut taste when you're cutting carbs. All light beers are low in carbs. Reach for the great taste of Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Mike. Hey, Mike, it's Mark. Hey. I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month. What are you talking about? Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You charting my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer in 7304 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Have you always dreamed of owning your own business? Is it time for you to start making more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business, run a popular franchise, or add on to your existing business. Investments start for as little as $1,000. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Don't miss Dallas's only National Franchise Show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss Dallas's only National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business in the Dallas area. Get free advice at hourly seminars, and the first 100 attendees each day receive a free franchise magazine. Don't miss Dallas's only National Franchise and Business Opportunity Show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I don't know where it came from. Somebody just emailed. I'll print it. It says it's Grego's phone number and Brian's. What was the prefix for the cell phone you have for the Grego guy?
For Grego, it was 832.
Yeah, that's what this one is.
Excellent.
So chances are the Brian number is going to be good. Call it really quick. See do we answer.
Do you want me to call Grego or Brian this time? We've had no luck with Grego.
Well, yeah, try the number for Brian.
Okay.
And then we'll do plugs when we get out of here. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, it's ringing.
Where's 281?
No idea.
Well, that's the area code. Nothing?
No, nothing.
No answer machine?
Not yet.
Probably just pulled it out of the wall.
Would have.
You want me to leave a message?
Oh, yes. Leave your office number. Or just tell him we'll call him tomorrow between 3 and 7.
Yeah.
See if he could be available.
Hey, Brian, it's Dan O'Malley with the Russ Martin Show. Just thought I'd give you a call at 7 o'clock on Thursday. Don't worry about calling us back. We'll give you a call sometime tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Will that suffice?
Yeah, that'd be dandy. All right. You ready to go?
I am.
Okay. Hold on a second. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Yes, I was going to say that 281 is a San Antonio number.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's the area code 281 in San Antonio.
No. All right. Obviously, these guys don't waste money getting a local phone.
No. No point in it.
Mm-mm.
They should actually buy a U-Haul.
Yeah. Wasting money renting them. That was funny. That's in your watermelon line.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. It's today, Thursday. Like Us 101 is next. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's FBI agent Jack Malone's last day.
Freeze, FBI! Jack! Are you hurt?
Without a Trace. Season finale. CBS tonight.
Tell me what you want.
I want massage oils and lingerie. I want Kama Sutra and personal massagers. I want to be shameless.
Shameless is the newest and most innovative lifestyle accessory store in the Metroplex. Come and see for yourself what all the talk is about at Shameless in Frisco. Tell me what you want.
I want bachelor and bachelorette party supplies. I want aromatherapy candles and adult cards.
Shameless, the newest and most provocative lifestyle accessory store, 3520 Preston, just north of 121 in Frisco. Shameless is your Enhance the Romance store. Shouldn't you be a little shameless? Call 972-335-6901.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Brad Beasley, who writes, Dear DirecTV, the other day a friend of mine asked, what's so great about DirecTV compared to cable? 30 minutes later, my wife finally made me stop talking about DirecTV service. Brad, uncool. The old lady's raining on your evangelical parade, man. You've been called to spread the DirecTV word of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Together, we can be victorious. You duking it out in the trenches, converting those poor souls who are led astray by cable, and me in a cushy recording booth sipping sparkling water. Welcome to the promised land, my man.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99
$9.99 a month for the first 6 months and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with local channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for $2,860 total savings on the Xterra V6 with the Xterra World Championship package. And drive the 305 horsepower Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes 650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6/104.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful. How do they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? You see?
Yeah, we get a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning flavors. Look for Stoli Persec, Citra, Strawberry, Vanilla, Cranberry, Orange, and Raspberry at a store or bar near you.
Are you a Monday morning pit crew chief? Do you have a radar detector and a glove box full of speeding tickets? Is your favorite color green? Well then, want to race? $15.95. Your all-day race pass entitles you to unlimited racing on the slick tracks and turbo track. Less than $16 for unlimited racing from open to close 7 days a week. And don't forget Speed Zone's top eliminator dragsters, miniature golf, and huge arcade. Plus great food and a full bar in the Speed Zone Cafe. And be sure to check out the brand new Grand Prix track. It's harder, faster, and longer, with new 2-passenger cars available. Next time you feel the need, follow the smell of burning rubber to Speed Zone. It's the ultimate rush for the speed freak in all of us. Hurry, the $15.95 all-day race pass offer ends May 31st. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
One reason Hofbrau Steaks has been a 25-year legend is that you can always find the exact meal that you're looking for, like salads. Even though it's a great steakhouse, you don't think of them as being a cool place for salads. And they've got plenty of them. They've got the fried chicken tender salad. They've got, if you're on a diet, you're watching when you're taking in, they've got grilled shrimp salad, tuna steak salad, too. And if you're on Atkins or South Beach, it's a perfect place to go. They've got the freshest cuts of beef and chicken and seafood. It's all lightly seasoned. It doesn't come with a bunch of heavy sauces that a lot of places throw on because they're trying to cover something up. You're not going to get that at Hofbrau. They have their own meat company. You get the best meat that they have. It's cut, it's seasoned with salt and pepper, and that's it. Doesn't come with anything else. Also, you can get steamed vegetables. They've got 4 Metroplex locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Bud Light presents 3 Doors Down. Nickelback. Two of the biggest bands in rock together for the rock show of the summer. Nickelback. And 3 Doors Down. One great song after the other, with both bands performing full sets. Special guest, Puddle of Mud. July 28th, live at Smirnoff Music Center. Get tickets Friday at 4 p.m. On sale at Ticketmaster locations, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. 3 doors down. Nickelback with Puddle of Mud. Presented by House of Blues Concerts. HOB.com.
This hour of The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex. He's the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game. What's wrong with hi? Want to dance? It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her? Hi, want to dance? You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair? Yeah. I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say. Hi, want to dance? You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka, straight up on the rocks or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
What are you doing tonight? You probably have a date with a beautiful woman at a fine restaurant. Maybe a few drinks afterwards. Nothing too expensive, just a few $100s. And after 4 or 5 dates...
Hey, forget about it. Get what you want now. Imagine a huge lineup of beautiful people to choose from. No restaurants or drinks to pay for. No names to remember. Get what you want now, starting at around $8.
Yeah.
Get what you want now at Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard, just 1.5 miles west of I-35. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS starting at $7.99, and a huge selection of toys and novelties. Plus, buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms. Get what you want now at Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane. Discreet indoor parking available.
I know what I want now. It's at 708 West Mockingbird Lane.
Yeah.
We're not taking 25% off some Camrys. We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry. At Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Super Center. During Toyota's summer sales event, Toyota of Louisville will use their greatest factory incentives to make this incredible offer. You pick it, you get it. 25% off. Camry CE and Camry LE. 25% off. Camry SE and XLE. 25% off. Camry V6 and Solara. Now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville, you'll pay less than the factory suggests because we're not taking 25% off any price. We're taking 25% off Toyota's factory price. Plus, get 3.9% extended term financing with approved credit on every new Toyota Camry. 3.9%. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville, just off I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA and buy brand new Camrys at least 25% below MSRP.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Every time we sit there going, that's so, tell me all about it, it's because we're hoping if we sit there and say that enough, eventually you'll give us what we want. Don't kid yourselves, girls. We've got friends. We've got pals. We've got buddies. We've got people to hang out with, people to go to the game with, people to fish with. We got friends.